All right, sorry. All right. So this first time I've sat down all day. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was almost on time for like even early. Like I thought I scheduled like an hour late and then we were almost gonna go live and then on the way home Leo tripped and fell and like scuffed up his palms and his knees and I had to do daddy first aid and so now I'm late. I also didn't get a chance to eat. I have a coffee brewing. Um yeah, his one of his knees is actually pretty bad, but like he's fine. Like but still like he there was a decent amount of blood. Oh, not his fault by the way. Just like obviously, just just something that happened. Kids hurt themselves. So yeah, that set me back like 45 minutes. No food for daddy. I had to switch everything okay. No, just one of my kids hurt themselves on the way back, like just a scrape up sort of thing. So like I was delayed even more. Like yeah. The fine on time. Well, if I say like, "Hey, I'm scheduling that the stream is gonna start late today," to me, starting at the new time is on time, right? Like appointments and stuff happen. That doesn't mean the stream was late. But like I guessed around an hour, and I would have been here before that. But life happens. Give the small dragon a fun plaster. I had to use one of the really really big ones to cover his whole entire knee. Like a normal band aid wasn't gonna cover it. Like the sticky part would have went into another part where he had been cut. So I had to get the medical tape out and tape it up and everything. Yeah, they just came out with a Jump King Souls like. Wasn't that what Jump King was? How's the sound? Gatsby, can you breathe less? If there was a two-person line at a grocery store for the person who checks receipts when leaving, would you go around or wait? I would go around and just leave while claiming loudly that I'm a sovereign citizen. Yeah, and they can't check my receipt. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. Like if the person seems like they're nice and they're just doing their job and it's gonna cause trouble, maybe I would just let them do it. But I don't usually shop at places to check your receipts on the way out. How's the sound? Can we hear it or no? New 007 game looks really good. Any intentions of playing? Probably after the grades 22. If we take a week break, that'll be the first game we play on the way back, or we'll just play it after grades 22. What is this like skin blemish she has like here and can we and here, right? Do we see it? Like what are these skin blemishes she has? Like why didn't they hire fans to get rid of these? This is crazy. Wow, what an oversight. These devs did not care about her at all. All right, let me get back. All right, sorry, I'm still just out of sorts. In case like you don't know, like why would you be up to date on my life? It's one of the kids' birthdays tomorrow. It's the youngest kid's birthday tomorrow. It's Mila. Mila's the youngest child. It's her birthday tomorrow. That is the kid that has a birthday tomorrow. So it's her birthday tomorrow. So I took the kids out to get her presents. I should have done it earlier, but I had a medical thing, and also a bunch of the stores were closed last weekend because of a holiday. So this, and it was raining yesterday, so today was actually the soonest I could have taken them, so I got very, very lucky. So I took the three of them out to get birthday presents for Mila. So we did that, and then and that takes a while. We got milkshakes on the way home, and then Kate turns into Finn's favorite Pokemon, Slowpoke, whenever she's carrying anything in her hands. I had to take my hair tie out and tie her hair back because she didn't have a hair tie, and her hair just kept getting in her milkshake. So we did that, and then like I said, Leo hurt himself like right at the house door. Like he fell and busted up his knees. So yeah. You have a hair tie? Yeah, I have really long hair. I had a hair tie on. You doing okay? I'm doing great. I'm doing so great. I've been looking backward to playing this game all weekend, so I'm happy that we're back to it. Don't have a hair tie on now because I gave it to my daughter, so. Right, okay, let's fucking get a different outfit on. Is your ponytail length short, medium, or long? I don't know enough about ponytails. I've only been like putting my hair up in a ponytail like this year for the first time. I was using a top knot a couple years ago, like Geralt had, but my hair is much longer now, so I don't know, like a definitely nowhere near as long as her hair. I just grab all my hair into the back and then just wrap the tire on it 3 times, and that's it. And however it lands, that's how she be, you know? What did we like? We liked the Red Passion, didn't we? Do we want the glasses off? Has the time come to take the glasses off? Oh, we can also put better gear on for the boss that is an XP acquisition, but like it's fine. Let's see how we go. When do we get the second Exo Spine? Oh god, we play this game again? Holy shit. I'm sorry, I'm so frazzled. Well, I didn't realize she was actually attractive. Yeah, not another teen movie bit. Takes the glasses off and that's it. We were at a boss, weren't we? Are you still using conditioner like Irene taught you? I think that was like a tag team situation between Mouse and Irene. Yeah. Yeah, I still am. I was already using Nizoral shampoo, which is apparently good for hair thinning. I didn't realize that. I was using it for a scalp reason. So I got Nizoral conditioner. I think I was just using really bad conditioner before, and that was the problem. Do you feel sexy with the ponytail? No, not at all. It's a functional thing. I prefer my hair down. You skipped a lot of areas for the boss. So yeah, we can go back and get them. How's it sound, by the way? That's a bat dodge, right? When it's purple like that? Nailed it. How do you do the combo again? How to play games. Yeah, he's forgotten how to play games. Oh, I should have gotten food. I didn't have time to get food. Why am I being hard on myself? I didn't have time. When you cut your hair, are you doing it yourself or getting it cut from a barber? Having a good haircut always improves my mood. All right, so that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna fight. Surely you can DoorDash. I really dislike DoorDashing. Okay, so again, behold, let me fertilize my field of question marks. Look how they grow. Another person has not cut my hair in... God, it's gotta be at least 15 years. 10, 15 years. Like, I have cut my own hair for in that time, and me cutting my own hair is me getting a pair of hair clippers and just shaving my head at a number 1 and number 2. And then I just let it grow. I probably will go get my haircut now. Now that it's long though, because I want to keep it long. I don't want to cut it short. That checks out for you, yeah. What is the fuck does that mean? Because I'm so basically utilitarian, yeah. That one. Librarian? Should I go full Dark Academia? Does that look in still or no? Start wearing a turtleneck? Both the bar nails it. I always wanted long hair, never looked right on me. I think I look better with long hair. I have a very low opinion of how I look, chat. One of the reasons why I don't go and get my hair cut is that to me, it's like if the food is already burnt, why bother seasoning it? Is that kind of thing? Like, you know, I'm not really, you know, all that interested in improving something I don't think can be improved very far. So just like, yeah, whatever, I'll just shave my head. But yeah, I don't know. Since going to the gym and everything, I think I have a better opinion of myself now. So maybe it's worth it to do that sort of thing. I don't know. My face was permanently puffy and bloated for, you know, I don't know how many years because of gluten. I think I looked 40 pounds heavier than I actually was because of that, just in my face. You're a good looking guy. You haven't seen me though. Like the only recent picture I put up, my phone was blocking my face. Co-optional. Oh god, I looked horrible on co-optional. Are we killing this? Oh shit. The gun is kind of not very good when you're not in the gun section. How do you find a good barber? Is it just reviews like anything else? Is it better to have a referral? And then, you know, there's the Moncton element. I just go to one? Yeah, but so the problem with barbarism is that if they, like, if you learn, like it's fine to go to a restaurant and just roll the dice, and if you have a bad experience, you just don't go back there. It's like maybe ruined your evening. If it's really, really bad, maybe you'll have like an upset stomach for a little while, but that's fine. Like if you go to a barber and they fuck your shit up, then that might be like months, maybe even a whole year of like until you can go try again, right? Like. To my dear son, my life will soon come to an end. Do not weep for me. When my mother's serious presence touches the earth, our memories will be connected. Until then, I hope you do your part. It's time to say goodbye, dear son. I've never been to a bad barber. Okay. What kind of places do you want to avoid? Do you want to avoid like a first choice haircut sort of chain sort of thing? Excuse me. How much should I be spending on a haircut? Not including tip. because, you know, that's something that we have to do here. $20.30 for long hair? No way it's that cheap. For men it's cheap. Oh, sorry, I forgot to check my privilege. My bad, sorry. And it feels good. I don't feel like that still seems kind of cheap to me. Like I don't know. Like I haven't got my hair cut in fucking forever, but like in my mind was going like probably starts at like $100 Canadian. Like that's what I would say. Like Susan's condition is getting worse. It seems like her body cell is running low. We have to replace the body cell before it's too late. Pablo, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. Supply and demand. I have driven down the demand. That's true. When I got my hair cut from very long to very short, it was $30-something, $40 with tip. Being a man is crazy. All right, when you said they got it very long to very short, did it involve like putting clippers over your head? Because getting clippers is easy. Like, but if they're like snipping down with scissors the whole entire way, then, because like that I understand that being cheap. Like that's how I fucking cut my own hair. I just got my hair clippers and just shaved my head down to like number 2 or something. Out of touch billionaire streamer. Definitely out of touch because I haven't gone and got my hair cut in ages, but not a billionaire yet. They have to release more Steins Gates for that. I forgot what clippers meant. I thought you were asking what the hair clipped up. Okay, so you got your hair cut long to short. It was scissors the whole entire time, or like the majority was scissors, and it was still that cheap. Yeah. Oh damn. Is this where we came from? I think it might be better to teleport back and go through it normally to fight all the dudes, right? Let's go fight the boss until we win, if we can. Why does this area, this room specifically, makes me think of 1000 Exorcists for some reason? Was there a part that looked like this? Recently on the Devs Steins Gate remake forbid any kind of streaming let's plays of the game. Does it make you want to do it less or more? Definitely more, despite them. I'll just, again, proclaim that I'm a sovereign citizen before the start of my stream and do it. Like, they can't enforce that. It's like the receipt checkers again. What are you gonna do? Man, right before you got sued. What are you gonna do, sue me? Did you ever read the live shit Chambers by Robin Hobb? No, I haven't. I always wanted to, but I haven't quite got it together yet. I tried to read it, and I didn't like it as much as the Farseer trilogies. One day I'll get to it, I guess. There's a character from those books that is from the Farseer trilogy, and there's some crossover between them. There's the Dragon Wilds ones too. I haven't read that either. Apparently the final trilogy and the Farseer trilogy is kind of like a cinematic universe crossover event of the literary century for Robin Hobb's world. Like a lot of characters overlap and everything. That just was lost on me. Gotta go, friends. Enjoy Miss Celebrate. Thank you, Fifi. This one's always the best. Yeah, I agree. What's the Steins Gate? Well, Steins Gate is the only thing that we've ever started streaming that we dropped because it was too terrible to continue. There have been some games that we dropped like one stream like in because we're like, okay, this game isn't for us or whatever, or it's like people don't really care, like the Dead Space remake. Like that's a good game though, but there's never been something that we streamed for so long that we just gave up on, like we did Steins Gate. It also, fuck, I'm so terrible, I can't play. It also ended in quite a very funny crossover way because it ended because a character sent, okay, spoilers for Steins Gate. It ended, this is first fifth of the story, spoilers for Steins Gate, so it's not a big deal, I don't think. It ended because a character sent a text message back in time to a pregnant woman to eat more vegetables, and because of that, the sex of the baby that was born was changed from a boy to a girl, and this made me, like, this was the final straw. This wasn't, like, you know, the only reason, but this was the final straw that made me like, I'm fucking done. And it just so happened that during that time we were streaming Persona 4 concurrently with Steins Gate, and the Great Vegetables was a big meme from Persona 4. Great Vegetables, Great Vegetables. So it became the Great Vegetables moment for Steins Gate and Persona 4 at the same time. So, like, yeah, it's quite infamous in our community. I thought fans were doing some nasty shit because you said you alt F4'd. I alt F4'd in Danganronpa. I didn't alt F4 in Steins Gate. I would have continued reading it, but then I got a bunch of obnoxious messages from people that after we ended that stream, I'm like, fuck it, I'm just not doing it anymore then. Shit. Man, I almost one-shot this on Friday. So there's a chance that Henry streams will return? There is a chance that Henry streams will return, yeah. I am blessedly glad I've only been involved in the community through VODs and compilations until a few months ago and remained ignorant of what the fuck Sprinkler Gate is. Sprinkler Gate is a moment during Danganronpa 1 where I don't know if I was right or not. A bunch of people are going to say in chat, no, you were wrong. I actually don't know anymore. I don't know what it was. But basically, I can't remember what the problem was. But there was some sort of... you were meant to prove a contradiction or something, or present a way to disagree with what was going on in the argument during a trial, and it wanted you to send the piece of evidence at a time that I disagreed with. It didn't make sense to me, and it didn't make sense to me to the point that I was like, if this is like the wrong answer and the other answer is right, like I'm fucking done. This game fucking sucks. And that's what happened. So I alt F4'd as a joke, you know, like, ha ha ha, I'm so mad, and then chat just fucking exploded. Like, yeah, like the overreaction was a joke, but like me actually thinking the game is wrong is real. But yeah, I think that was our first like big time like chat fight between that we had. No, Persona 5 happened before that. That was like the second big chat fight that we had. That, you know, was just talking on a black screen for I don't know how many, 45 minutes or something. Joe, will you stream Summer Games Fest? Yes. When is it? Is it today? What was the first one? The plot hole moment in Persona 5. That one I was 100% right about. I don't know if I was right about Sprinkler Gate. If I re-experienced Sprinkler Gate today, maybe I would disagree with my past self. I don't know. I can't remember. But I do remember the Persona 5 one. Who won those fights? Nobody. Chat fight, chat fight. Got chat. Let's fight. The first big one was the Cloud Sea shit and then the Conquest 2. Was that a fight? I don't know if that was a fight. That was a conversation for sure. Oh shit. Okay, so what do I do for that? Stingsgate was a fight for sure. Yeah, that a decent amount of the people that were there at the time learned that sex is determined at the point of conception during that stream because of that argument. They were like, wait, what? Like yeah. You didn't know that? How did they not know? It wasn't taught to them in school or whatever. Like, yeah, I don't know. I try not to be too funny about that sort of thing because, you know, some education systems in the world are kind of funny about everything to do with, like, reproduction and sexual health and stuff like that. So, like, yeah. Nah, dude, it depends on the positions. That's true, yeah. Yeah. In case you don't know, this, and you're one of the lucky few today, God, am I gonna get this wrong now? So a baby, at the point of conception, there is the egg cell from the mother, and then there's the sperm cell from the father, and all the egg cells that come from the mother are all female, are all whatever chromosome, and then the sperm can be either. So what determines the sex of the baby that is going to be at the point of conception is the sperm cell. The sperm cell is what decides it. And there's a lot of like I was taught, and this is probably outdated at this point. There's a bunch of stuff in the body that apparently like the female body wants to will replenish the energy of female sperm cells compared to the male sperm cells, but the male sperm cells have longer tails. I don't know if this is bullshit, but I was taught this in school. So there's this weird kind of biological warfare, literal biological warfare that's going on in the body when it comes to trying to reproduce in certain ways. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's probably way more complicated than that, but yes, sex is determined at the point of conception. How did that hit me? Okay. Can you explain it as if it were a roguelike deck builder? I don't understand. The amount of strike and block defend cards that you get when you start a run is determined before you have picked your gift from whatever the fuck his name is at the beginning. Like, you already have those locked in. Yeah. Niao. Yeah. So if you've already picked Ironclad, oh, he's scuttering in the background. Sending a text message saying eat more vegetables is not going to change the deck makeup you start when you have Ironclad. You need to pick Silent before you can start playing the game if you want a different starter deck. Why did the first one miss? Don't feel bad if you didn't know that, by the way. I know it just was kind of condescending about that, because it's like, how do you not know that? And that was probably bad of me. You should never really make fun of someone for not knowing something. But it was really frustrating that some people in chat at the time didn't understand why I was so fucking upset about that. It's like this isn't the realm of like oh, improbableness, sci-fi or whatever. Like this is just literally like we're just making shit up at this point. Like this is something impossible just happened. Like this is really fucking irritating to me. So like, yeah. But I like, and because of that, it kind of got into a little bit of a toxic conversation. But you shouldn't feel bad if you didn't know something. Get educated. You have no excuse. How do you? Okay, here's the problem with that though. How do you know when you don't know something? Like there are certain things that I know about that I'm really ignorant when it comes to geography and history. Like I know that I don't know something, but like I don't know the depths of my ignorance because I don't know how much there is that I don't know, right? Like that's how it is. So how are you supposed to just like, how are you supposed to know there's something vital that you should understand that you just haven't been exposed to yet? That's what school's meant to do, and then that's why school can fail very often. Fuck you, dude. Okay, so when he does red, it's too slow, and then right after the second one, it's a very fast one. Sometimes he just gets fucking like one hit and that's it. There's music on this game? It's every genre, so like there's a little something for everyone in this. Oh, there's two versions of the red that he has. Okay, cool. I wonder if there's some sort of resource or a book or a website that is a long list of these are the things that you should know by the time you're like 25 or something. That'd be useful. Game is a bit loud compared to your voice. Okay, I can turn it down. Okay, that seems kind of BS to me. I don't know what to do about that move if you're up close. It's really hard by this far in the game, our damage would have even out slightly. It has a little bit. I think I'm not playing very well at the moment. Sorry, like I've forgotten how to play over the weekend, so I'm just kind of easing back into it. And unfortunately, starting off on a boss is not the best way to do that. But you know, we're getting there. Don't worry, we'll get through it together. You play with an Xbox One controller? Yes. I like all the controllers right now, though, so it's not like, you know, that one and that's it. I love my Steam controller now. I wish I had a Steam controller so I could talk about how much I have a Steam controller. The best reason to have a Steam controller. Wow, the second fucking kick on that does so much fucking shield damage. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this move. Do I jump instead? What the fuck was... I'm sorry, was that like a dynamic reaction animation he had to being like from behind there with flailing his limbs? That was actually kind of fucking cool. What? Get a pump, surely? What are we talking about? Steam Deck versus Switch 2 is like Hydrogen Bomb versus Coffee Baby, but they are both shit. Did you recommend the game so far? Yeah, I like the game, but this is my kind of genre, so... Fuck, we already fucked up. Like, I love games like this, so... I think this game's really good, yeah. If I had played this before Lies of P, I might have said this is the best best Souls-like that isn't from before Lies of P. Lies of P is better than this though. But I don't know, this game isn't really that much of a Souls-like, to be honest. Like, it's definitely in that area, especially with the boss combat, but... It's like Souls-like meets Ninja Gaiden or a DMC sort of thing. Games with big booty protagonists. I do enjoy a big booty, that's true. I cannot lie. And you other chatters can't deny. You other chatters can't deny. You will love One Piece, the biggest booty of them all. Yar. Who was the last one I said thank you to yesterday for Neon White? Was it Pixel G? Trying to think of something deep, but now I can only think of again. Oh, from the green sort of stuff. Scorpio Servo. Yeah, thank you, Scorpio Servo, for the 18 months. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the great streams. Great streams. This is before we started 2 hours ago. Thank you very much, Scorpio Servo. Thank you, Delete TF, for the 17 months as well. Stellar, I hardly know her. Thank you, Izilla was here for the 8 months too, with the dancing joms. He could dance if he wants to. Thank you, Dowron, for the 12 months, 1 year. I skip these normally, but I just wanted to say thank you for all the fun times. Oh, thanks. Thank you for the message, and also 1 year. Damn, thank you, Dow. Can you resub without the message showing up in chat? Like, are there people who just resub and it doesn't even show up on the feed, or does it always show up? Thank you, Kieran Soul, for the 48 months with 4 years, yay, with 2 dancing joms. And thank you, Gonchik, for the 69 months. Nice. 69 months giving you Bezos money, only 36.8 billion months more to bankrupt him. Damn. If we all work together. If we all work together. Thank you for the Bezo bucks. Yeah, he's crawling to the right there. Or left, really. Looks to the left. Okay, if I jump that and I can't do it, then that's really, really bad. Igishibi for the 40 months with Hello. Hello. Very cute. Oh, Endo Villicus Square as well for 24 months, for 2 years. Thank you. I think I've only sent 12 of my 24 resubs. So it doesn't even show up in my feed, like there's no message or anything. It's just like that was just a stealth sub. Okay, cool. I didn't know you could do that. Makes sense though. Well, Slice P has a pretty boy. I much prefer it over Celebrate because sexualization of the main character makes me uncomfortable. In this, compared to, like, I think this character is definitely more sexualized than Liza P, pretty boy, yeah. There were some moments during Liza P where I was like, maybe we're on a journey of self-discovery here. This character has made me feel uncomfortable a few times, depending on the outfit. I think right now she's fine, though. Okay, what if I dodge later? Can I do a perfect dodge on the yellow? Shit. Too slow with the back dodge shit. He's got way too much health. Yeah, because we're playing on hard. Yeah. But I'm enjoying myself on hard mode in a sick sort of way, so we're sticking with it. But yeah, the game is not meant to be this punishing. I think normal mode's too easy, so I'd rather have this. God, this is with the easier parry timings too. Shit. Okay, no, I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's try an even later dodge next time. Have the hard drugs run the course yet? I think maybe, probably, and also discussing the character, I think, is also is done too. Like, it was good conversations, don't get me wrong. But I think we've exhausted it all now for what it's worth. But, you know, we're just one more hot outfit away from realizing the error of our ways, right? Shotgun on the glowing warp stuff. Yeah, I don't have the shotgun thing yet. I might be able to make it. I don't know if I have enough points for it, but I don't have the shotgun mod yet. Aren't the slow motion effects on parries affect the timings? I don't know what that means, sorry. No, I don't know what to do. That seems like an unavoidable damage to me right now. Maybe if I jump? Okay, best attempt yet. Man, these updated beta skills are really, really fucking good. Ooh, that's a new move. Yeah, I was definitely way better at parrying on Friday, so I don't know if it's because I'm hungry or if I just like out of practice or both. Why isn't he stunned? Why isn't he stunned? Why isn't he stunned? It's meant to stun? Why did the beta move not stun him? What? Fucking America, explain? Missed it? Did I really? It didn't do damage? He used an alpha move? Aw, shit. So for you liking the combat less or more than Lies of P, I like the movement and speed much better in this. I like the movement and speed better in this, yes. I like the exploration in this better than Lies of P. But I like the combat in Lies of P better than this, yeah, and the boss design. But this boss design is still really, really good. The combat in this game is some might even say it's stellar. The way you use your blade, it's really, really good, yeah. I'm kind of upset that a lot of people are going to dismiss this game as the Gunnar Gunnarsson game because of the main character's design. I feel like it's fine that she's attractive. I think they just went it maybe a couple steps too far, and it's done damage to the game's reputation rather than attract people to it. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, should we get the perfect dodge one to see if we can perfect dodge that thing? Let's get it and see. This game is a 9.1 user score on Metacritic, so you think it's a bit too much? I don't know. I don't really trust user scores because all of that is now culture war bullshit, and who knows. But 9.1 is not an absurd score for this game. If it keeps up, I'm probably going to give it around a 7.5. That's PPL's problem though. My problem with PPL is just no, like you're just tired on leg day. Oh, you piece. Just kill me. Nah, fuck it, we'll keep going. Never mind. U-Piece is a new insult. It's from Northernlion streams. Northernlion started saying U-Piece a while. I don't think he says it anymore. I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of Northernlion's content. I like U-Piece because it's something I can say around the kids. I don't like swearing in front of the kids. I still do sometimes, but like it's just a way of self-censorship. It's like, oh, U-Piece. It's good. It still feels like you're saying it. Danji via NL. Oh, and it's not an NL original? And original? Or there's a pun there somewhere. Joe original. You sometimes not take an awful story into account when rating a game if you personally don't care about the story at all. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. So sometimes I will just be like, this is a gameplay game, I don't give a shit about anything else. This is a story game, I don't give a shit about the gameplay. It depends on how much it gets in the way. Did it really miss, and that's why he wasn't stunned? How fucking annoying. Okay, so perfect dodge did not help there. That was the urn, man. That was the urn. Today's game with a lower Metacritic score than Stellar Blade is Marvel Rivals. Is that game good? I've never played it. Is it like Overwatch, or is it like Deadlock? Marble Rivals, nice. Third person Overwatch, but worse. It can get worse than Overwatch, damn. Safe. Locked me into it. Fuck. Okay, so that did hit him. So just sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, cool. All right, so it's not always safe. That's fine now that I know that. But I was under the impression that I could always stun them out of moves with my beta attacks, but I guess not. Nani Niwa with the raid, thank you for the much for the raid. What were you playing, Nani Niwa? Fuck you. No. Playing RuneScape for the first time. Oh, I'm kind of half tempted to see what RuneScape is all about, because it's a big game among a lot of people, and I've never tried it. I've tried, why didn't that work? I've tried RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and I've also tried Melvor Idol, which is an idle game based on RuneScape very much, and something about like how many skills you can learn and progress in RuneScape appeals to me, but I don't think I would like it, but it would be interesting to see what it's all about. Do you think you'll stream Dwarf Fortress when Myth and Magic update comes this year? I remember you were thinking about streaming it. I don't think I want to stream Dwarf Fortress. It might be a cool chill game. If there's enough people in the community that are familiar with Dwarf Fortress, then they could help me relearn it, because I used to play Dwarf Fortress all the time. Like, we're talking about 10, 15 years ago, you know, around last time I got a haircut. Like, I used to play Dwarf Fortress a lot. Me learning Dwarf Fortress again on stream would probably not be a good, fun time. Okay, what was that move? Seven damage. This is the urn. I don't know. I don't have any heals, and I'm one hit away from dead. Fuck, I don't know. I haven't seen that pattern that much. So he does a on the floor swipe that looks like he's dumb, but he's not. So, shit. 2 hits away. Yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't dead already. Enemies and bosses in this game sometimes go into like a vulnerable state at 10%, and you can just hit a button and kill them. And he wasn't doing that. Yeah. Getting better though. If you were to play RuneScape, would you play an Iron Man equivalent solo self-found or a regular account with trade enabled? I don't know what that means, sorry. I don't know enough about RuneScape to know what the best thing would be there. Okay, again, he didn't get stunned. That's weird. Oh, sorry for the repeated content, but you want to know what Weeaboo Bill said to me? Weeaboo Bill is the one that told me that this game would be too easy for me on normal and possibly would still be too easy on hard. Because he didn't realize that it was New Game Plus or whatever. Oh, you can dodge it. Okay. So, you know, I was really looking forward to like him talking about this game on our gaming session on the weekend after he, you know, me struggling with this on hard mode, after he fucking condemned us all to this. First thing he says to me, can't believe you're playing it subbed. Sorry, dubbed. Can't believe you're playing it dubbed. Fucking, that's what he cared about. Didn't give a shit. Didn't give a shit about anything else. Didn't give a shit about the difficulty. Didn't give a shit. And just can't believe you're playing it dubbed. He did say he watched me struggle on one of the bosses, which is weird because he usually doesn't watch my streams. He's watching stream right now. Hey, Bill, how's it going? He's probably watching in the VOD if he's gonna watch it. He told me like, yeah, a big part of learning it because he played on PlayStation when it first came out, and you couldn't do hard mode on PlayStation when it first came out. Being able to do hard mode as your first run is something that PC Master Race got to do. So he told me that he was watching a little bit of me struggling on a boss, and he's like, yeah, a big part of the game is learning to like to hold your beta energy for the phase transition, so you can like burst them down and get rid of their shields. It's like, all right. A lot of words to say skill issue. Hard mode's made this much better, to be honest. You'd autopilot the whole game on normal. Yeah, and if it wasn't for Bill, I would have listened to chat. Chat would have been like, this wasn't available until you know, like until the release. So yeah, maybe it is for the best. Bill was right. As should be expected from the man who bought me a WinRAR fucking license as a gift. A what? A WinRAR license. You know when you open WinRAR and it guilts you and it's like, this is only a free trial. If you've been using this for more than 30 or 60 days, you know, you have to purchase it, and you're just like, yeah, okay, WinRAR, back to bed. You know, that. He bought me that. Fucking hell. What a fucking crazy ass combo that is. The only money WinRAR has ever seen, yeah. I'm playing Evolve Idol. What crisper upgrade should I buy? I'm still very early on. I don't want to reset close to my second, I think. Should I save Phasmids? Plasmid? You should save Plasmids. I can't remember what the number is. I think it's 250. You should get, the first order of business is to get above 250 Plasmids. You might, okay, it's been years since I started off at the beginning, okay? So, I think you want to unlock Master Genes so you can start unlocking Mastery right away. Mastery is a very, very important thing that you need to do in that game. But the other thing you want to do is you want to get above 250 Plasmids and then only spend them after that when you get over that limit. So there's a soft cap after 250. And if you are playing with 250 Plasmids, it's a huge, huge increase that you can get on that, yeah. And only spend them after that. You get more Plasmids if you run with Mastery Genes on, so you want to look into that. The no free trade one's pretty, like, doesn't really matter much. But you definitely want to get some Plasmids and get some shit going before you, and some upgrades before you start going to Mastery big time. I wish there was a way to restart completely in Evolve Idol and like have like a super ultra prestige thing that you could like reset the whole entire game and then go for like time Plasmids or something that you unlock after you get back up there. I don't know. I miss playing Evolve. I'm out of content in a named Space Idol. That didn't last long. You can just delete your save. I don't want to delete. Did that not do damage? I don't want to delete my save. That's the thing. I want there to be a system that rewards like starting over again. Like it's a mega reset sort of thing. Then, yeah, I think I'm at sector 158 in the Unnamed Space Idol, and there's I think you can probably get up to 159 if you optimize everything and like, you know, level up everything that is currently in the game. But that's gonna take a while. So, and I don't think there's anything in sector 159 either. Keep starting on the browser. Yeah, I don't want to restart and play all the way from the beginning without it being like gamified somehow in the system. I don't know. I'm not explaining this well. I'm sorry. I'm really out of sorts today. Like I want there to be like a meta prestige system that so I can like continue my save file, but also go back and have the beginning experience again. The reason why if you haven't played a lot of idle games are just full of those kinds of mechanics. So that's why it's not like I'm asking for that in every game. Like those games are built around that shit. Have you played Cookie Clicker? Yeah, of course. You want any resets here? Evolve has enough reset tiers already. I just want like a big reset tier. Because it has a lot of content that is just not there anymore. Like, I want to go through the experience of doing a Cataclysm run again for the first time. Because that's probably the peak of the game. The first time you get to Spire and the first time that you do a Cataclysm run in Evolve Idol is probably the peak of the game. Like, it feels such a huge accomplishment doing that. Oh my god. When you unlock Space Casinos, you're like, holy shit, how could I live without these? I love how this all sounds like nonsense to me. Yep. I always love the Nano games in the final reset at the very end. That's super OP. Evolve has like 3 of them. Unfortunately for me, I think that the last two ways resets in Evolve Idol just aren't fun. True Path was a huge disappointment. I was looking forward to doing True Path the whole entire time I was playing the game, and then I finally did it, and I was just like, oh, is that it? Like, I was really, really disappointed in that. Deep Hell was way better. Have you done the new reset? Oh yeah, yeah. I only did it a few times to unlock the hybrid races and everything like that, and it was good, but I don't know. I like having a really long-term goal to do in those games, or in Evolve Idols specifically, and there isn't one to do currently because shit. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to perfect dodge it at the end? Do I dodge in a different direction? Is it because I tried to do McCurry counter there instead? Okay. Gotta dodge to the side, I guess. Okay. Like, my favorite thing to do in Evolve Idol was having like a really long, like a really lofty goal in the distance and being like, I am building up my prestige resources in order to be able to do Cataclysm. I'm building up my resources in order to do Orbital Decay. I'm building up my resources in order to be able to do the True Path. And I had a lot of fun doing that and then having like the carrot at the end. But now that I've done everything, now it's just like building up resources just to make the same runs go faster and easier, that sort of thing. So it's like lost its luster. So I wish there was a way in order to like reset to be able to do those goals again for better rewards, or you know like a much harder set that you do need to justify like doing, I don't know, like fucking like 500 apotheosis runs in order to get the coil plasmids in order to like actually be able to do those challenges, that sort of thing. Because there were challenges in the game like if you tried to do True Path too early, you straight up just can't do it. Like you just don't have enough storage to do it. Same with apotheosis, I think. Like if you try to go to Eden before you have enough storage from phage and stuff, you literally cannot do it. you will just run into a wall that, like, even though it's an idle game and you can leave it running for weeks or at a time if you want, you won't be able to get the storage needs to be able to build the stuff to get through there. So yeah.
Is it hiding?
Watering plants is always a great idle game. I should get some plants. I'm sorry that we haven't killed this boss yet, by the way. I feel like we should have killed it by now. All my plants are dying in the UK heatwave. Walrus is telling me that a lot of the UK still doesn't really have air conditioning, which surprises me, because it's a lot warmer in the UK nowadays, isn't it? Maybe they think it's temporary and it's not worth investing in that. Air conditioning is such a godsend over here in Canada. Fuck, wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Joe, come on. Don't they have leeway to invest in ACs at the moment? What about heat pumps? Would heat pumps be good in the UK climate? Like, they're really good in Canadian climate, so, like, you know, heat pumps are just great because they solve both problems. They're heaters in the winter, and they're coolers in the summer, yeah. Maybe the older houses in the UK, it's harder to install the heat pumps. Oh, a lot of terrace houses in the UK, where the fuck would you put them? Okay, this should phase him. Didn't phase him, he's unfazed. Okay. Aw, this sucks. He's phased right now with that just doing nothing. Alright. Okay. So see the green bar that's under his health bar, the middle bar? Right now these kicks are stripping away the green bar, and after the green bar is gone, or I don't know what color that is actually, that means he's now taking like a lot more damage. So that the kick is a shield breaker move that takes away his shield. I have the same kind of shield in the bottom below my HP. So that right now means his shield is gone, so now he's actually taking decent damage instead of, you know, being so tanky. So that's why I'm saving up my energy in order to peel his shield away. When we phase through. And now I'm doing this move instead, which does more damage than the kick. I'm also not doing my combos because... Okay, I am getting annoyed that the stun isn't working. I'm also not doing my combos because I'm saving my energy for the beta charges. Okay, that was fucking irritating. Okay, so when is it safe to do that then? Do I need to only hit twice and then do my beta attack during that phase? Because I'm dying for that now. How do you feel about the shield system in this game? Does it feel like a chore to have to complete the entire bar before you finally doing some real damage to loss? No, I like it. I think that because it's hard mode, it is taking a while, but I like the strategy of saving up the moves. Yeah, that's why I think that the combat is very Souls-like in terms of like how it feels, but it's all about managing resources at the same time, and I like the resource management that's going on with like saving up energy and banking it up and using your special moves and chaining him down. So far the bosses have been pretty susceptible to stun, except this one is now suddenly introducing moves that's like, fuck you, I can't get stunned during this, and that's kind of irritating, but we can learn around it. Sorry, I was looking at chat shit. Thank you, Cromplick. Did I say thank you, Cromplick, for 42 months with hee hee question mark? Hee hee? That's a lie. Thank you, Rush Cromplick. Sorry, I didn't see this now. Oh wow, we got a parry at like sub 25%. Look how much health we got back from that regen. Damn. It's like a free heal. Do you have an ability that heals you when you're low health? Yes, I have a. If I parry when I'm low health, I get some health back. I didn't realize it was that high though. So blue attacks are Mikiri counters from Sekiro. You have to dodge forward into him. And purple attacks are the opposite, where you have to dodge backwards. That's a yellow attack. You have to perfect dodge those, which I'm the worst at so far. And they feel like they have the tightest timings. Beginning to be. Jeeves. Remember Ask Jeeves? Anyone is Ask Jeeves still around? Before everyone figured out that Google was the best search engine. Sometimes you would ask Jeeves. Died recently. Did it really? Wow. Remember Yahoo? Yahoo! Now I'm really showing my age. There were some Hello Neighbor toys at the video game store that I took the kids to today, and they were all pointing them out like, look, Daddy, it's Hello Neighbor. You love that. I'm like, yeah, thanks, kids. Mila's all about Hello Kitty right now. Did you know? Because they asked me, and I was like, I actually don't know the answer to that. So I looked it up. Did you know Hello Kitty is not a cat? Hello Kitty is like a girl in a cat costume. I thought it was just a little cat. What? Yeah, I thought it was like an anthropomorphic cat thing or whatever. No, it's a little girl in a cat costume. Holy sh! Wait, really? At least that's what fucking Google told me, yeah. Google AI. No, I scrolled down a little bit to the answers that I don't think are AI, but they probably still are as well. Oh, we just wasted a heal. Okay, I don't know how to dodge the yellows. I thought that was right on, but I guess not. Is it like a parry timing with it? I don't know how to dodge the yellows. That's going to become a problem, isn't it? Because there's going to be more and more fights later on that have yellow attacks built in. If you didn't know this, chat, get educated. So much hate. I knew that sex was determined at the point of conception, but I didn't know that the Hello Kitty was a girl in a cat costume instead of, you know, the actual cat. This is fucking bullshit. I looked this up. It's a mistranslation from 2014. They were saying that Hello Kitty is not a cat, like a pet cat, but is a girl who is also a cat. Okay, we need to get Hello Kitty on the phone. Like, Hello Kitty is a huge property. There must be like some sort of like council that's like the James Bond people that decide what to do with the movies and who gets to be the next James Bond. Like, so like they must know. We need like an official resource. Okay, let's do a road trip. Let's go. Speaking of Bond, did you see the first 007 First Light reviews? I did not know. Aw, fuck you, fucking stalker. Is it getting good reviews? $90 on Metacritic, I think. Oh, less than this? Okay, that's good. Do your kids know other Sanrio character, people who made Hello Kitty? I don't know. Maybe they have like Mila has a lot of Hello Kitty toys and Hello Kitty friend toys. I should probably know more about them actually. Does she like cinnamon roll? I don't know what cinnamon roll is. It's possible, I don't know what that name is. Why is our life not coming back? We just got a perfect parry when our health was low. Is it just a chance instead of it always happening? I thought it always happened. Can you shout out 3 Wobbly Bros? Shout out to the 3 Wobbly Bros. Know they're a big fan. Has a chance to restore HP for 5 seconds while guarding or parrying when HP is 20% or less. Oh, has a chance. I thought it was always. Ah, shit. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh, you weren't done. Okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. I thought you were done. Never mind. What chance? I also really dislike it when it doesn't tell you exactly what the chance is. Like, I would like to know, is it like 10%? Is it 20%? Is it 1%? You're telling me there's a chance. You know what this game reminds me more and more as you play it? Because of the way you use your moves on cooldown? God of War. God of War had a system like that with like building up energy and using a bunch of luring attacks too like this, right? Yeah. Huh, why did it take me so long to make that connection? Also, it's the same kind of problem that God of War had with like sometimes the enemy, the boss would be like, no, I'm not getting stunned. No, fuck you. Do it again. Holy shit. Oh, why am I bad? 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 I don't want to be bad. I want to be good at games. I don't want to be bad at games. I don't want to be bad at games. I want to be good at games. I love God of War Ragnarok's gameplay. That was such a fucking good game. Only watched the first gratuitous opening in the first stream. What's the story been like? It has set up a twist that was so painfully obvious to all of us in chat that we're actually waiting for it to be like a haha, it was a fake out, but no, in reality that's gonna be the twist, and Eve is gonna be like, oh, and Adam's gonna be like, I've been trying to tell you, but you weren't fucking talking to me. Like, it's gonna be fucking great. Adam and Eve. Do you think that's like a Bible reference? Man, should have been Adam and Steve. Now that's a game we would all like. God of War, whenever a boss's armor displays a HP that can't be stunned in the last part. That's not what I'm talking about. There was there were moves in the first God of War that sometimes the enemy would just be like, I just can't be stunned while I was doing that. I remember the armor stuff, yeah. I went into it in the video a little bit when I was talking about how I could do the same amount of rune attacks in the same order every single time in the opening of some bosses, and sometimes they would be stunned for the full duration, and other times they would just be like, nah, fuck it, I'm not stunned this time. And it had nothing to do with like hyper armor on certain moves, because sometimes you could stun them off with some moves and others when you couldn't. You know, so my hypothesis was that sometimes the enemy AI queues multiple attacks in a row, and if it queues it in a certain way, it cannot be interrupted from that queue. It's like preemptive fucking like hyper armor sort of thing. Yeah. You do videos? Yeah, I used to. Pretty good. You should watch them. I like your cinematography video. I like my cinematography video too, yeah. I thought it was a good one. I like it when videos are like an hour long. Those are the best videos, I think. An hour-long dive into the topic that's kind of deep, but not in the weeds too much with numbers and shit. You know, yeah. I think that's the best kind of videos, just like an hour long. I think there's room for the longer videos for me too. Don't get me wrong, like those are fun to do. But I think hours better. Breath of the Wild, but still go to. That's 2 hours long. Maybe an hour to 2 hours is good. I don't know. I like the It's Not Him bit from the Wishbone video. Yeah, I like putting comedy in my videos more often now. I think some people don't like it though. But you can't please everyone. I think you have to have a certain level of confidence to do humor properly. Like you actually kind of, to be funny, you kind of have to admit to yourself that you are funny. And I have a lot of trouble admitting that I'm good at anything. So, but I've made enough people laugh so many times now that I guess you know I can be funny. I feel that there were 1 and 2 videos. Do you think having each be their own thing was the best, so they could be condensed together? I liked the way it turned out. Yeah, there were one big thing together. There was a version of the Witcher video that was all 3 games all at once, and it was fucking terrible. And then there were different versions of the Witcher 2 and 3 video that were very, very recap heavy. Witcher 2 is still recap heavy, but I think there's enough commentary in there. But yeah, so like I learned a lot as I was making them, and the response to the first one was also really, really important too. Is Joe doing a meme build, or is this just how it is on hard mode? I don't think I'm not doing a meme build on purpose. It's not like I'm ignoring a big game mechanic or anything like that. At least I don't think so. But like this is just kind of how it is on hard mode. Yeah. Like, this is the one. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. It's the one. It's the one. We're doing it. We're Neo. This is the one. Seven damage. You won't be Eve? As long as he doesn't do the ground tantrum, I think we're fine. Hell yeah, we did it. Phase 2?
Fantastic finish.
Weapon core, nice. New skills unlocked. Burst skill. A successful perfect dodge, blink, or repulse charges burst energy. You can use charge burst energy for burst skills. What's a burst skill? Okay, so now that's like... Is it like beta but for dodging? While holding RB. Oh, press X, Y, A, or B. Okay, to use a burst skill. Burst skills can be acquired from kiosks. What's RB being used for right now? After successfully activating counter or reflection skills, press Y plus B to perform an additional attack. What the fuck are you talking? The additional attack is considered a burst skill and consumes burst energy. It can be acquired from the survival tree. Oh, RB is nothing right now.
A train on top of the left. This doesn't look easy either.
Left?
Let's go up and take a look.
Just finished the game. Can't wait for you to crash out of the plot. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm invested enough to crash out of the plot. It might be funny.
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across?
Spray water.
The exit's on that side.
Just for no reason at all? Is there an achievement for cleaning it? Okay, game, what the fuck are we doing right now when it comes to how we can climb on things? Thank you, Acer Sasha, for the 55 months, 19 minutes ago, so I didn't see it now. Thank you very much, Acer Sasha. Thank you, Phoenix Furion, for the gifting a sub to Hello Kitty. Was there a consensus on what Hello Kitty is a person or a cat, or what? Do we know? Thank you, Phoenix Furon. Thank you, Eltel RRR for the 18 months. With watching you play Saddle Blade made me reinstall Wukong game for a second playthrough. I hope you'll get to it someday too. Yeah, I would like to play that game. Yeah, I've heard it's decent. I'm not sure if it's as good as this game or Lies of P, but I would like to play it, yeah. And thank you, definitely me, by the way, for the 35 months with a Joms. Thank you very much for the Joms. Gentleman who picked up the phone to send Rio was polite but entirely without nonsense. After explaining who I was, pausing a little too long for a round of applause that never came after I mentioned Rocket News 24, I launched into my questions. First up, I had to know if the LA Times article saying that Hello Kitty is a human girl is correct. His response was, "We never said she was a human." Have you been doing reporting, Broken Alex, or are you quoting an article somewhere? I have questions. We never said she was a human. It doesn't say that she is one, though, either, right? Like, you're kidding me. It's a... Oh, no, never mind. We can just get up here. Ooh, Tumbledore expansion model. That's nice. Okay, so now that I've unlocked the rope, I'm guessing that I have to turn the thing and then go on the and then climb up the rope afterwards. But why would I want to do that? Where am I trying to go? A Eve. A quick question, but off topic. Do you still intend to play Pathologic 3 given how it's going with the second? Just curious because I never played them myself, and I get really into them more I see you play. And from what I read, the third chapter is rather different. I don't even know if we're going to finish Pathologic 2. Never mind commit to fucking Pathologic 3, chatter. I'm sorry. We'll see. Alright, where are we going? Are we rotating it in a different way, or I don't understand what's going on here. Is it like this? And they'll open, or what? I'm confused. No, that doesn't look right. This has actual tracks that lead on it, whereas the other side also has tracks. This tracks, okay. You have to count how many windows the train has. Ah, blueprints! Was it just to go over here? Oh, we can just open the fucking door. No! What the fuck? Okay, access point, and we had to fucking clean it. N7 2 R5. Okay, we Nagito lucked that one. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. I'm hungry.
I'm detecting a core signal coming from below. I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
This transportation network was built on top of the sewer system. If you don't like it, we can always find another way. What was that sound?
Oh no, plot. Remember.
That noise, it isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Naytiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Huh? That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly's happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves.
Speaking of noise, game seems quiet
Let's hurry.
compared to you. Does it? Because it was too loud during the boss fight. Do I need to mess with it a little bit more? Game value is okay. We don't want it to be okay. We want it to be great. Okay, nano suit. Do we have a better outfit that we could wear? That's the most important thing. No. I'm not in love with this spine anymore because of the it's a chance when you're deflecting. Drone? Oh, we can upgrade the drone to shotgun. Enhanced slug, stinger missile pod, shotgun shell magazine, that one. Explosive shell magazine, slug magazine, up to 40 slugs can be loaded. Okay. Do you think that they had her equip spines because she has that fucking like influencer pose where she's purposefully like making her spine and go this awkward way to stick her butt out more, or is it just like an happy accident? Or an unhappy accident? We got burst skills now. We do have burst skills now. Yeah, we should look at those and see what those are all about. Are there 2 burst trees or just 1? Okay, what's this one then? Blurst skills? Do you have 5 heals now? I have 5 heals. We need a couple more expansion slots and then we can get 6. Okay, make it easier to use blink and repulse. I don't really need it to be easier to do blink and repulse. I need it to be easier to do perfect dodging. Allows another dodge while dodging. Oh. Oh. Does that mean you have 2 chances to do the perfect dodge or what? That might be good. That was bad in Liza P. Is it good in this one? Increases the amount of burst energy you recharge upon successful perfect dodge. Reflection can only be used upon successful perfect dodge and the enemy's attack counters and stuns the enemy. Okay, after perfect dodge, hold X. Counter chain, counter chain. Releases burst energy to deal fatal blow to nearby enemies. Pushes back enemies. Fatal blow. Okay. Overloads the body with burst energy to increase melee attack power and attack speed. Oh, that's good. So it's just a buff to your normal attacks. I wonder how long it lasts for. Unleashes a devastating storm of blades with the power of burst energy. And jumps high and then releases burst energy to crush the enemy. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here that does shield damage. Okay, that's AoE. That's AoE. That's AoE. They're all AoE. Okay, this is single target one, so let's go for this one. And we'll try it. We should probably just unlock them all and see what they're all like, actually.
It might be a survivor from the airborne squad.
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
Lily, I need this communication line.
Oh, meanie.
What? You were the one that interrupted.
Stop. We've got to focus.
Okay, it's definitely not a survivor. It's one of the survivors turned into some sort of monster or whatever. Eve 2. Do we want to go back to Twisted Iron Bridge and see if we missed anything? Any collectibles there, or are we good? This is where we were before, right? We didn't do this? It shouldn't take too long. Me and Bill can't believe you're playing it dubbed. Can you please use the Rapist costume from Nikki? I beg you. I don't have that one. Can you get it? No, I don't think so. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Okay, we're just gonna have to go through the whole entire level again from the beginning, and I'm not doing that right now. We're just gonna continue going forward. So if there's like a health increase or a weapon increase here, then fuck it. We're just gonna have to tank doing it without it. Sorry, I don't know where the fuck to go. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Do 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 do. You didn't buy any DLCs skin it besides 2B? No, we got all the DLC. The Nier Automata DLC was $15, and getting them all was $20. So I just got them all. Think of the savings. We have to go back to the desert and do some quests there later. Yeah. Okay, I'm once again complaining that I'm hungry. It's gonna be a I'm hungry stream again, which is happening more and more lately. Great desserts. Oh, thank you, John C, for the 2 months when we were in that cutscene, I think. Hey Joe, love your streams. Your Stellar Blade playthrough has been really inspiring to me. I'm now doing 100 sit-ups a day so I can have Eve's abs. Oh my god, those abs. Thanks, Joe. Keep doing what you do. Does... What? What abs? What abs? Baited? Do you want me to tell you a secret, chatter? You don't get abs from doing sit-ups or crunches. You get abs from dieting. Like, you already have abs. Everyone's... Okay, not everyone. 99.99% of people listening to this right now, you have abs. They're just not visible. Getting visible abs is a product of getting down to, like, mid-teens body fat percentage. So, yeah. It's got nothing to do with exercising. If you do the exercises, you can make them a little bit more prominent once you get down to that weight, and they can stick out a little bit more, but it's like, yeah. Visible abs are unhealthy? It depends. Depends on the person. I would say having visible abs is probably more unhealthy for women than it is for men. But it depends on how your body distributes its fat. This is Sector 9. The bastards are coming through the sewage line, unable to carry out the entrance blast operation. The scouts have not come back yet. There's still time. Just give me a little more time. I think most men can have visible abs at around 15% body fat, and 15% body fat is completely healthy. There's nothing really wrong with being at that level. Nothing wrong with being a little bit lower than that. I think below 12 is probably where I'm like, what are you doing? But some people can be fine with it, and above that is fine too. Now squats, on the other hand.
This area.
Wow. This place looks complicated. We're going to have to take that elevator up. That's how we reach the exit.
Why do game devs like make sewer levels, easy
down
colored
that
palettes, justified repetitive environment designs?
Take a look at that path
I think it's because like one of the biggest, most influential games of all time. You're a plumber that's going through a fucking sewer with a bunch of pipes. I think it just, you know, we just associate sewers with video games a lot. It's also a really easy way of having urban environments that have like secret dungeon-y kind of areas underneath. And also, you know, everyone in the game dev generation also grew up loving the Ninja Turtles. Yes, the 1980s one. So, you know, we want to recreate our childhood. Speaking of sewers, Joe, have you heard of the hit game Infra? Infra what? Infra these nuts? In for a penny, in for a pound? Abs can pop out, requires a calorie deficit, minus below 15% body fat, and knowing how to crack an egg. You need to crack an egg on your abs, yeah. Don't worry, Jamie. Everything will be fine. I'll free you for all from your suffering. Once your soul leaves your body, it goes to some other sphere. Now close your eyes. Close your eyes. Anyone in chat who has abs would like to lay on the floor while I drop an egg from 1 foot above them onto their abs in order to crack the egg open so we can make some food. Yes, I tried to make that sound as awful as possible. Anyone down? Don't give Steins Gate the win. Play Patho 3. We haven't started it yet. So as long as we don't go into it, it's fine. Not for free. Isn't it worse to get paid? No, we'd be... Oh, you'd be paying me to crack the... Okay, all right, cool. Well, I am bringing the egg, so I do need to be, you know, reimbursed for my egg
We'll
payment.
have to get this moving to go upstairs.
I'll look for the fusion cell.
Hi, Joe. I'm 700 coins away from getting 1,000,000 monocoins and my marble. Can I persuade you to get a discounted marble that's already in the race? What do you mean? Can't you just wait for 700 coins to get... Oh, you want to be able to go into a duplicate marble? No, no, we're very strict about the duplicated marbles around here. We don't fuck around. If it's already in the race, it has to cost more. I'm sorry. I thought I had like a X. Oh, it's X and Y. Oh, it's after a repulsion or whatever like that. Not that. Okay. So this is 3 and 4. Wow, these are expensive. Okay, overdrive is not that fast? Huh. Is there like a specified date he would start watching anime? Like anything can win and we could just not start it? We'll discuss that after the races, yeah. Probably sometime this year. ECAC Oz. Ekans the snake. Did you know that Ekans, he's a snake, right? Ekans is the sound that Ekans makes when he talks. It's crazy, huh? I want to live. I just don't want to die like this. Jesse, Paul, Norman, Harry, Daisy, Clive, Jill. Okay, where are we getting the core to open the store? Wait, what? Did we go down here already? Wait, what? Didn't we... I'm confused. Didn't we already clear this? Did we die? It's going so well. It's going so well. Okay. They got you for having the code. I understand that after I got the code that he's gonna burst through the wall, but there was a bunch of enemies in the hallway that I already killed, and now they're back again. Huh. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tinker358 as well for the 19 months. Hello, Joe. Late on this, but I did want to give another vote for you to play Wu Chang Fallen Feathers at some point. It has one feature that I love, the ability to respec anything. That includes weapon and flask upgrades. The level design is probably the closest to Dark Souls 1 out of all the non-From Souls like I've played. At that point, why not just have it that as you gain like the ability to upgrade your weapons, it just upgrades them all, and then you just swap over, and that's, or is that how it works? Hmm. It is nice to be able to respec more freely, yeah. Well, okay. Rumbled, yeah, we need to get a stealth off at the beginning. Also, let's buy that last burst skill to see what it's all about. Jumps high and then releases burst energy to crush the enemy. Hmm. Might be a potential to use the Judgment Cut burst. Maybe they do want you to use AoE bursts in this room to practice the thing you just unlocked. Strange to just find something that's that important just after just like a boss that they just throw at you in the train. Okay, can we stealth? Can we stealth? Stealth? Nope, no stealth. No stealth allowed. Fucking hell, man. Alright, so stunned by the one in the back into getting hit with the one in the front. Okay. That cleaver's Lies of Peeve weapon? It is, yeah. You can make one of those. Do 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 do. I wonder if I could eat something on break. Nothing really substantial. Oh, we got pity? It's gone? What do you mean? Huh. Okay, I guess he was a one-time mob because he burst through the thing. Okay, Ekans. I don't see there's the K. O-S. What happened during Pathos 2 streams? You're not interested in the game anymore?
Downstairs.
Oh, that's where the fusion cell is. I'm interested in it. It's fine. It's kind of like turning into a meme of like every single week I want to quit Pathologic 2 and then we go back to it. People are just being mean to the poor streamer. I'm just a little guy. Design pattern daily mascot. Skin for who? For this guy, right? No. For us? Finally watched Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 VODs, and holy did that game bring something vile at chat. Yeah, the Henry meme. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's the worst joke we've ever had. Was chat bad for that? I can't remember if chat was bad for that. I did a 24-hour stream for that, so I can't really remember all that much. All this just to be able to get up here. Henry! 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 I am Henry. I am a farmer. Rip Hulkenberg.
There's water flowing.
Floodgate in the sewers.
We just need to find a way to open this door.
It was different in the outside world before the war. You had to pay for your crimes if you got caught. Down here underground, if you get caught, you die, even if you're innocent. Those monsters don't scare you. Never let them catch you. As the days go by, we'll be walking underground. Don't know the lyrics really, but it kind of sounds like a do. I've listened to Psycho Killer a couple times when I've been out walking. Makes me think of Baby Steps every time. Imagine if Crimson Desert gets nominated. Yeah, the worst possible thing that could get nominated in a row is like Crimson Desert and Hokopia and Tomodachi Life or whatever. Kate got Tomodachi Life, whatever the fuck it is. She got it at the video game store today and brought it over and showed it to me and said, I want this for my birthday. I'm like, really? Like, how do you know this game? And she's like, I've seen someone play it. I'm like, huh? I don't even know what that game is, really. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Rotate, give up. Oh. Oh shit. Where are we going? No, not like this. It doesn't, you can't turn that one. Well, that's the end of my story.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
It's that path.
Let's go back.
Oh man, we're gonna have to get wet. To the little drone. Everyone is waiting for Mother's Sphere salvation, but the allies is more important to me. It's coming, and anybody's coming. The monsters are coming. They keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This is drone because there's jobs. Then we have to hack the floodgate to go to the water route. I'm not sure if it's on the Maladrone would be able to get it done. I'm sorry for the drones that would drown in water, but we have to survive first to wait to salvation and the Mother's Sphere. Mother's Sphere help those who only help themselves. Only 6 minutes and 70. Oh, it just filled the water up. Oh, okay. Did you ever do the 6-7 thing with your kids? Oh yeah, they hate it when I say 6-7. It's great. I've completely ruined it for them. Leo's okay. His knee was pretty bad. He must have landed on like the fucking sharpest rock or something. Burst trans type exospine. Alright, new exospine just dropped. That's good.
Well, it's flooded. I expected as much. Can you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More swimming.
You don't like swimming?
It's like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
Nice. For burning calories. Become one of those people that's obsessed with step counts. No one finds them insufferable. Okay, we're due for break. Let's take a break right now, because I need to go to the bathroom as well. I'm going to see if I can find a snack while I'm gone, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Oh, thank you to Amagat before I go to for the 1 year, 12 months. VOD Maxer, keep Tom maxing, Joe. I will try to keep maxing myself. Thank you very much, Amagat. We're back. What would be the worst marble to win? I have no idea. I know that there are certain marbles that I wouldn't mind if they won. Cowboy Bebop, Death Note. What was the one that kind of looked like Professor Layton or whatever? I remember reading that. Bacano? Something like that. Can't remember what it's called. Steins Gate winning would be fucking hilarious. Gains higher melee attack power while in overdrive. Overdrive duration increases. During overdrive, additionally increases melee attack power. Gains faster attack speed while in overdrive. Overdrive's duration increases. During overdrive, additionally increases attack speed. Okay, so this just makes it even better. Okay. Punishing Edge. Punishing Edge downs hit enemies. Increases attack power, Punishing Edge. The only anime I've ever seen is like actually sat down and watched an anime like on purpose was Danganronpa 3 for the streams. The only other anime I've ever seen has been like the Pokemon anime a bit when I was a kid, Sailor Moon a bit when I was a kid, Dinosaur King, if that counts as anime. I must have seen like an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh at some point in my life, but not really. Beyblade, if Beyblade counts as an anime, I've seen like an episode or two of that at some point. I've seen an episode or two of Dragon Ball Z at some point. I think that's it. Not even Cyberpunk? I haven't seen Cyberpunk, no. I haven't seen any Avatar, Last Airbender. I don't know if that counts as anime. Haven't seen any Ghost in the Shell. Not even the Terrible Live movie? Ghost in the Shell? No, I don't watch a lot of movies anymore either. I used to watch a lot of movies, but not much anymore. I used to watch a lot more TV as well, but oh well. I wonder if watching TV and movies together was as normalized as like playing games. I wonder if we would do that a lot. Like if it was legal, right? I'm guessing we probably would. Do you have any plans about making new videos? Maybe years from now, if not in the near future?
A non-living thing. Are the Naytibas going through
Sorry,
a
women are
change?
talking. And then Tiba's going through a change. Yes, I would love to make videos again. Let's just say I recently had Adobe Premiere open on my other computer. I know. Daisy's memory. Contamination is in progress here as well. What the hell are these things feeding off of? Isn't it moss? No, take a close look. I'm sure you've seen this hard, dark reddish skin somewhere. Yes, you're right. This is a Natiba. It's a perfect match. There definitely is something unusual happening. I should hurry back to the undercrew. Huh? Bonnie, what's wrong? Aside from the Witcher 3 vid, any video ideas you're eager to work on? You think I'm eager to work on the Witcher 3 video? Yeah, probably too many to name. There are lots and lots of videos I would like to make. Would love to make a video on Undertale still, Outer Wilds, Silk Song, obviously. Lots and lots of things like that. The Umineko 1 year later video will go so hard, trust? Yeah. Imagine how long it would take me to summarize that. Sumari announced an announcement for the undercrew will be reducing the quarantine section as of midnight today. If you attempt to leave the section, please note that you will be purified without warning. The undercrew. Will she kick the camera if you're looking at her ass with any outfit on? Or is it just the 2B outfit that does that? Okay, apparently it's just a 2B outfit. Maybe it's any outfit with a skirt? Okay, this game has a problem when it comes to multiple enemies with overlapping parries. Alright. I wonder if a Umineko video would even do well. It wouldn't, no. It would look like it would do well because any video that's that long gets multiple, like a huge buff from no one being able to watch it in one sitting, and also people just putting it on the background because they'd like to have like something going on, like a podcast sort of thing. So it would look like it would do well, but for the amount of work that would go into it and the length, I don't think it would do all that well. Would you rather have the enemies line up one over time over this overlapping parry style? Level design incorporating enemies in order to take them down one by one would probably be preferable to what we're doing here, yeah. But it also could be a hard mode problem. So Sekiro doesn't really have a great system for fighting multiple enemies at once either, but you can easily just take them down with stealth kills and ambushes, and also just hitting them really, really quickly and then killing them. Whereas in this game, everything's inflated so high that we can't do it. So it just could be a hard mode problem. What? What's the sound? Thought it was one of these little shits. Matrix 11 Rotten Labyrinth Hideout. Battle of Hastings video did well. Yeah, so it depends. Like, sometimes something unexpected will work really, really well. Like, video on The Witness is unexpected, like, for success. Video on Edith Finch is also unexpected for success. But, like, if I did a Umineko video and it did really, really well, I would be surprised, right? It's like not an expected sort of thing. Whereas if I did a video on Skyrim, I'm pretty sure I would be surprised if that didn't do well, right? So there's certain topics in mind. I'm like, yeah, that probably people will want to watch that. We'll see. Anime video would make bank? I don't think so. I don't think anyone wants to hear me talk about anime. Let's find out. Yeah, I would love to take more chances and make a lot of videos. It's just unfortunately, you know, a lot of factors go into that being difficult, but mostly it's time. I didn't have time to eat today, chats. I don't have time to upload the VODs. Although I think when we went after break, I think I might just start uploading the VODs with a different philosophy of just not even trying to put chapter titles in them. Just a title, just thumbnail. That's it. I don't have to, because it's the chapter parts that take so long. I think I'll just put like I'll just segment it into hour long for people being able to have the breaks instead of having them all be like creatively named and shit. Today's February 14th. I know because Sophia gave me a present long ago. There was a custom of giving gifts to one's beloved on February 14th, and they called it Valentine's Day. So today's February 14th. I miss you, Sophia. Aww. Elden Ring video is still making numbers on Twitter. It's crazy. Is it? I don't know anything about that. I don't go on Twitter anymore. A lot of people hate me forever because of the Elden Ring video. I don't know. Which is weird because, you know, most people agree with it when it first came out. How's the game so far? This game is great. It's really good. In terms of gameplay, in terms of everything else. Did we look at that body? Does that mean we looked at it or no? Okay, we did.
I'm afraid we have to give up.
Wait, did you get it from? Oh, Chatter, there are people who would literally physically assault me if they ever met me in real life because of the Elden Ring video. Why do you think I go to the gym? I'm not losing those fights. No fucking way. Okay, up or down? They will throw knives at you, I have no chance. It's true, yeah. If it's against the throwing knife conglomerate, I'm fucked. Listen up, Sam. We're not safe. Though these bastards are waiting for us to go back to the undercrew. They're keeping their distance on purpose. You don't want to lead those monsters to the undercrew, right? Close the door once you've successfully lured them. Then head to the right back to the undercrew. Don't wait up for me. You know that I'm the fastest in the crew. I'll catch up to you. Don't worry. The tile discourse alone is insane. Is it? Yeah, I do feel bad about that. I don't know if it actually was me that did it, but maybe I popularized it in a weird way with the Odyssey video. I do see it a lot more now with the fucking, like, you know, there's so many essays I see in my feed, and it's like, yeah, that looks like one of my videos, and I'm like, fuck. So yeah, that sucks. I don't think I'll ever do another video with a tile like that ever again. But, you know, they were good at the time.
Yes.
Are you gonna come to life, bro? I was waiting for it to go random there. Fuck. Fusion cell. Nice. Whoa!
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
What do you mean? We rumbled them. What are you talking
It
about?
wasn't that bad.
Oh, they're bonding. Uh-oh. The Witcher 3 video has insane aura for video title. That is unironically what the title of the video is, yeah. It's been like that in my head for a while now. So even when it's fully out, it'll just be called The Witcher 3 video. That's it. That's what it's called. Oh, you can't go down. Okay, but the stripes below it look like something you can grab onto. That's mean. Okay, that's it? We just to get the fusion cell, there's nothing else to get. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so hungry. The only thing I could scrounge in the kitchen was 2 cookies that were going a little stale. So I just had 2 cookies with some water now. Oh, I'm so hungry. I missed your videos. I missed them too, yeah. It wasn't, you know, intentional or by design that I stopped making them. Santa Claus diet.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Oh, this is the undercourt? Very Last of Us. What kind of place is the outside? It's dark. Everything is dead except for those monsters. The secret city of survivors doesn't exist. It's all fairy tale that adults made up to give you hope to children like you.
What led everyone to stay in a place like this?
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
Probably the apocalypse led people here. You were the few video essayists that actually acknowledge flaws in their work. I remember you saying multiple times that you tend to fall into this game is amazing. Here's 2 hours of why it sucks format. Is it hard to notice these kind of tendencies? I think a lot of people are blind to flaws in their work like that. Yeah, I don't think I'm one of the few essayists that actually acknowledge it though. I think most of us are pretty self-deprecating. Maybe I'm one of the few ones that have actually just said it outright in a video itself instead of just like, you know, in orbiting material, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, this room's crazy. Okay, all right, sure game. Okay, yeah. With the Witcher 3 video, you're gonna delete part 1 when the whole video releases, so just leave it alone. I will make it unlisted, so people can still go back and get their comments and read them if they want to, but it won't be on the channel next, so it'll just be that video will just be where it is. Yeah, I think that's the best way of doing it. I would delete it if it wasn't that it had been on there for so long with comments and shit. Like, you know, it seems kind of scummy to just delete something and no one can go read their comment again. So yeah, that'll be what happens. And it won't delete the views. For like views total on the channel, I think I don't know if that counts. So unless the video, if the views go for that, views aren't that important to me. Owned. What? Wow, that was so much damage so fast. Thank you, the Painter Crusader, for the 13 months. Thank you very much, 7 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see it now. Hope you're well. That's a cool name. Expedition 33 vibes. Your video was one of the main reasons why I tried Hollow Knight, because I'm really bad at Metroidvanias. I ended up having a lot of fun, even though I'm hard stuck on Pantheon 3. The Pantheons are really hard. Don't feel bad about getting stuck on those, yeah. Hollow Knight's a great game. Silksong is probably even better. Not in every way, but like overall I would say Silksong is a stronger game than Hollow Knight. Okay, so it looks like she snaps to those so fast that it's... What? She snaps to those so fast that it's just basically free damage? Like, are you invincible when you use the burst attacks or no? Hot takes the Pantheons are pretty bad content. I think that... What's my Subway Takes response to this? 90% disagree. I think that there are some big problems in them when it comes to trying to reset them and seeing all of the fucking shit that shows up, like their posturing at the start of the fights and everything like that. It could be done way better, but I still like their inclusion. I like that it's a really cool area to fight all the bosses again. I think every game that has a focus on boss combat should have a boss replay mode, and it's really sad that stuff like Elden Ring and Dark Souls doesn't. Replay Mina the Hollower? I would love to, yeah. I don't know if we have time to play that right when it comes out, but I would love to play it, yeah. Seraph is gonna be so mad. Why? Because it's so like Pipistrello, and we're playing that before Pipistrello. Alright. It was in here, right? Can we do stealth? What?
Trapped here.
Do you feel sorry for them?
Stay out of this, Lily.
Beta Trance, Exospine. Oh, we didn't look at the new spine that we got, did we? Damn. Actually, we can look at them here, can't we? We don't have to be at the bench for those. Increases beta energy recharge by 12%. Attack power beta skills increases by 12%. Successful beta skill hits have a chance to place you in a trance. Beta skills won't consume beta energy in trance mode. That seems extremely powerful if you want to dice roll your way into a lot of damage. Burst Trance type Exospine increases max burst energy by 600. Is that a lot? Increases burst skill attack power by 30. Recharges burst energy by 50 when combo attacks at level 4 or above are used. I don't know what that means. Reflex type Exospine makes it easier to perfect dodge, perfect parry. That's a really good one, actually. And also shield regenerates faster when using guard. I think I want this one on, just for the first one even. But easier perfect parry and perfect dodge seems really good for me. This is the least skin I've seen in one of these streams. I'm sorry, I'll put my webcam on in a second. Okay, so we want health back. Do we want the bigger no, I think we do want that on for running around. Burst spine is the best one. What's the burst spine? Oh, this one? Yeah, if you use a lot of burst attacks, I'm guessing it's really, really good. Yeah, I don't really feel that I like the burst attacks right now, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, I get it. It makes sense to stream the hotness, but I'll still spite you a bit for it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do want to play Pipistrello. It looks good. Just too many fucking games. You have new earrings? Blue point. Oh, those are nice. Dangly earrings scare the shit out of me now because, you know, when you have kids, you can't wear dangly earrings around them when they're babies. Many a mother has had earrings ripped through their earlobe because the baby grabbed onto it and yanked down as hard as they possibly could. Definitely, just if you want to wear earrings when you have a kid and baby, just wear studs until they're older. The small line that was below my feet gaped into a large crack that swallowed me whole. It was the loss. Mother Sphere was gone. I knew that I would never be able to see it again. A doll, a guitar, a kid, a small dinner party, even air, water, and the network traffic. I can no longer desire any of it. All of these have been taken by the darkness. What's the purpose in my life anymore? What do I have to believe in? New fear unlocked. Thanks, bro. It's good to have that fear. Fear is good. Gift of fear. Spoken about this many times before. No one tells you that how much you're gonna get hurt becoming a parent, and we're not talking about like childbirth and all this other stuff. Like how much the kid will physically hurt you, like from like accidental headbutts and just grabbing you and scratching your eyes and everything like that. Like yeah, like your own kids will hurt you just by happenstance.
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
It's emotions. You're getting them. I had a first kid, and he's like 2 months old, and holy shit, how is the baby so strong? Strong baby. Congratulations on baby. Strong lifting baby. Babies are strong.
That medicine for sun disease. I found it.
Oh. No, we're not going home. It's already been 7 years since I hid here from the monsters. This place is no longer safe, and there's nowhere else to go. We're going to end up dying here. I heard a rumor about a city where survivors are hiding. If only I could get there. Oh, really? I thought this was going to be an ambush. Was that 2 drone upgrade materials in a row? Pattern design. Thank you. Various scattered bits of pairing advice have legitimately helped on me. Has it really? That's good. I don't think I'm the best parent in the world, but I do have a lot of experience. Many overlaid years, yeah. Counterintuitive parent advice whenever your kid is hurt. Topical for today. This won't work on any kid, but it is kind of like a psychological trick. Is to weirdly, first of all, if your kid ever gets hurt, especially when they're babies, and they don't start crying right away, then you just have to not react. You have to poker face, because often at times a kid will get hurt, and then they'll look to you to see how you're reacting. And if you react with then they start crying because they think, oh shit, I've done something really bad right now. So if you keep cool, a lot of times the kid will just tank getting hurt, and they'll be like, yeah, well, just gonna keep on going. However, if they are hurt and it's like legitimately like they're upset, a weird trick that you can do is to actually exaggerate the injury that they're having. So a really go-to trick that I'll do is if they hurt their finger or something like that, I'll look at it and go, oh my god, it's really, really bad. We're gonna have to go to the hospital and cut your finger off. No, hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna get some scissors and we'll just amputate it right now. And then they'll go, no, it's not that bad. We don't have to do that. And all of a sudden they are just, they're not upset anymore. So you have to get them to think like there's no way it can be that bad, right? And then it really, really works. But again, it depends on the kid. There is a kid that you could do that too, and they're just gonna react very, very poorly to that. But yeah, so stuff like that. Like today when Leo hurt his leg, I was like spinning him a great yarn about how he's gonna have a prosthetic metal leg, and we're gonna make it out of all the switch lights that are broken in the basement. We don't have to even go to the hospital.
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah, music was an invaluable source of comfort for people here.
Did you read Strew Peter at any point? I don't know what that is, sorry. No need to fear death. Death is just the beginning of the journey to become one with the Mother Sphere. Nonsense, but it's a load of bull. That's a lie! We were left to die on Earth. There's no journey after that. When we die, that's that. End of story. I too was once 19. Where did Mother Sphere's grace go? It's all lies, 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 lies.
I think someone slept here.
Nah.
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
Is this a water bottle?
No, no. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us.
Oh.
Oh, Bacchus.
Alcohol? Really? We're good. Okay. Adam, I have a hard time, like, imagining you just eating food, never mind drinking. You're just a nothing character. Great German children's story where a child gets their thumbs cut off for sucking on them. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know that one.
A doll without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
I think you'll enjoy 007, lots of spectacle. Oh, really? I'm expecting just, like, a Hitman game with more shooting. Is it gonna have spectacle? That'd be cool. I'm not expecting anything really high budget. Maybe we shouldn't talk about it more. I don't want to be spoiled. How many of my children's fingers do you think I should have realistically cut off by the time they've hit puberty? Like 2 or 3? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Just leave the thumbs. The Hitman streams some of the best. Were they really? I don't know about that. Should we get double dodge? I think I like the idea of using the burst to just make my normal attacks better, but I don't know if it's worth it. This is 4 instead of 3. Excuse me, I think we possibly want damage boost on that. No, we probably don't, actually. We are using Slash a fair amount on AoE. Maybe we want to upgrade this one. Wow, there's so many things I want to spend skill points on, I gotta say. Rush chain, nah, I'm fine. Survival upon see amount of burst energy on a perfect dodge. Reflection, no. Another dodge. Let's see, maybe this is good. But now I've bricked the playthrough because it doesn't work very well. Okay. Why doesn't Nikki Jakey the largest critiques just eat the others? Best Bond game I've ever played was GoldenEye 64. GoldenEye, that was a great game. I played that to death. And there was one on the GameCube or PlayStation 2 that had like a hook shot to it. I enjoyed that game too. I enjoyed the multiplayer of that. That was a good game. And I think those are the only two I've ever really properly enjoyed. Nightfire sounds familiar. Yeah, I think it was Nightfire. That was fun. Yeah, I've enjoyed a Bond movie in my time. I've seen a lot of them. I used to watch movies with my granddad. When we moved back to Wales from Canada, I was like 10 years old, something like that. And we stayed with my grandparents for a while before my parents got it together to be able to get a place for ourselves, which looking back is fucking bizarre. So we were living with my grandparents for like, in my mind it was a year, but it might have been only a couple months, I don't know. I think it was a year actually. I mean, my granddad used to watch a bunch of movies. I watched like all the Jaws movies with him. I watched the James Bond movies, a lot of them. We must have watched other movies too. He just liked to watch movies. I think I've seen most of the James Bond movies. I just don't remember them all that well.
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
Replay GoldenEye 64 recently, the controls aged fairly poorly. Oh, they were pretty bad at the time even.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere. That's where they belong.
Sure. Oh, that's from the menu.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Man, this scene would go so much harder if she was dressed in lingerie right now. We struggled so hard to survive, even when family or friends died. We fought without giving in. We can now see the end in sight. We're exhausted. Our will to fight is all gone. Now it's time to end this pain, this sorrow, this despair. Despair. How hard is it to get lighting right for on-camera videos, chat? I've never really had to do that. If I was to like devote a room with like, what kind of camera would I need? Can I just use my phone, or do I need to have, like a proper like a couple $100 camera or whatever? How many sources of light do I need to get lighting good for that sort of thing? Like one, just a ring light, or do I need like one behind me, one in front of me? Like how do you do that shit? Is it as hard as audio? Because audio is a fucking nightmare. Define good? I don't need this to be like professional quality, like a podcast or whatever. But I just want it to look a little better than I just decided to turn a camera on in my room. What phone do you have? I have a Samsung Note 20. It's a few years old now. Like I think my phone is like 6 years old. It was a very expensive phone when I got it. Like anyone could go to IKEA and get a light, but you need gear. Do you know there's no IKEA in Moncton? Dear Mother in the heavens, please forgive all our sins. Take us in your arms and lead us not to temptation. You're kidding me? There's no IKEA in Moncton. Last time I checked, there was no IKEA. There was an IKEA outlet thing where you can, I think you can order it and then you can go pick it up somewhere. But there is no like actual IKEA store in Moncton. I see no light. Turn off the light in the room too. Man, what a Chad.
We escaped, but it's just another sewer.
It's like a Matryoshka doll.
A matri what now? What are you saying?
How the fuck do you know what that is? How? So when okay, who's on video that I like their videos? Let me just go with Nakey Jakey. So I could just ask him maybe. No, I don't want to bother another, like I don't know. So like Nakey Jakey, H Bomber guy, like when they record themselves for videos. I know Nakey Jakey has like a second channel now where he just turns the camera on and just talks in front of his computer. I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about like when he's actually recording on the green screen or whatever, right? So when they record their videos, are they hooking up a camera to their computer and just running like a video capture thing, or are they just do they have a camera that they records and then they just upload that footage to their computer afterwards? I'm gonna guess the latter. Dedicated camera and probably several lighting rigs. I don't know if I need to go that far. I think I would like to just to be like hooked up to a computer and I just turn it on and it just looks just with a couple extra work into some of the lighting. I think I don't know. 3-point is standard. Any tutorial mention that? Okay, so I just need to learn about it. Okay, I could do that. I just wanted to know if it was as bad as audio because I've learned a lot about audio over the years and it is still to me just like fucking just a crapshoot of whether something's gonna sound good or not. There's so much variance when it comes to the audio. Are you planning on a video stream? Not a stream, just like a video sort of thing. Thank you, Reasonable Horse, for 25 gift subs right now. Holy shit. It's that time of the month again. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for all the subs over the years as well. Thank you, Reasonable Horse. So reasonable, so unreasonable. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits too. Do you ever have a random line or a phrase randomly stick with you for no discernible reason? Anyways, I've been saying don't go skimpy on the shrimp sauce for probably 15 years. Oh yeah, lots and lots and lots of stems, yeah. I used to be self-conscious about them, but now I just say them. Big reasonable horse. Can we get stealth going? Are you gonna watch Witcher stream on Thursday? What's... I don't know what that is, sorry. What Witcher stream? Are they doing like a Witcher 4 stream sort of promotion thing? That's the first I'm hearing about it. I'm a pretty bad nerd. I don't really care about a lot of promotional stuff like that. I just hear about it when I hear about it. You've been avoiding Witcher 4 footage, haven't you? No, I think I watched a little bit of the Witcher 4 show, like, demo thing with Siri. But, like, I didn't watch the whole thing. Just footage of Witcher 4? Yeah. I don't think that's actually going to be in the game, though. I think it was more of a concept sort of thing. Fucking hell, dude. I just stunned you, though. And... I'm sorry, but after Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk trailers footage, there's no point in trusting until it's out. I think that Witcher 3 with ray tracing and everything now looks pretty damn fucking close to how Witcher 3 trailers were, especially in forests and swamps. The water, no. Like, the water was just... incredible in those trailers, and then it wasn't like that in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if Cyberpunk 2077 gameplay wasn't like what we got, but visually I can't remember. Was it close? Coincidentally, Jake, you just went live playing first. Like, yeah, I heard. I saw he made a video on a second channel about that. Yeah. He seemed pretty excited about it. He went to a promo thing and played it, right? I didn't watch Cyberpunk trailers, but I think the games look amazing. It does look really good, yeah. There was something off about the performance especially when it came to mirrors when the game first launched. But yeah, it always looked pretty good. It was buggy as fuck though. Like we spoke about that a lot when it first came out. It wasn't ready. I wish the 2077 glitches of Cyberpunk video had come to fruition. Maybe one day. I still have all the footage.
This drone's hacking level is too low to hack the door. Good. We secured a way out.
Oh. Isn't that where we came from? Hey Joe, how's the Gunnar fighting game? Is the combat good? Haven't been watching. I wanted to play it myself someday. It's pretty good. The combat's good. Combat's good. I don't know how to judge it as a Gunnar material. Like she's pretty fucking hot, but like sometimes it can be distracting in sometimes a good way and sometimes in a bad way. But the combat's actually pretty good. Kind of a mix of like Lies of P meets God of War, Sekiro. It's like a hodgepodge of a bunch of different games that I really, really like, and it works actually. I feel like it's pretty well made. I'm impressed. I was expecting it to be a lot worse in terms of gameplay than it is. Like a lot worse, significantly fucking worse. Like Conan Exile's bad fucking combat, you know? Like, yeah, really, really bad. Sorry, we're playing Conan Exiles a bit lately, so that's on my mind. God, the combat, that fucking sucks.
Things keep getting worse and worse.
Woes and woes.
Creepy.
Yes, like the studio's first time doing this. You and Weeaboo Bill would get along. Hasaniko. Hasaniko? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Is it Hasa or Hassan? First you said is good. Hasaniko? Okay. Okay, where are we going? This area has been a lot longer than I was expecting it to be. Okay, enough of these fucking things. Thank you again for the gifts, by the way, Reasonable Horse. As expected from Joe-san. Joe-san. One of the girls at GameSpot, when we were at GameSpot today, had one of the girls that worked there had a big flask of water, and had like so many pictures of Astarion put around it, and as I'm in the checkout getting everything in the bag because I got a bunch of stuff for Mila. I'm like, is that Astarion on there? And she's like, yeah, I love Astarion. I'm like, yeah, I really like them too. And then after that, I'm like, God, please don't ask me how to play through. Please don't ask me. Please don't ask me if I play Baldur's Gate 3. Please don't. I don't want to fucking how to explain. What would I do? Should I just lie? Like I can't tell people, like I can't tell civilians what I did, right? EB Games, GameStop sold its subsidiary in Canada. I think it's still just a GameStop. I don't think they updated the fucking the sign there yet. Roll to deception? Yeah, I guess so. He was still alive, right? We didn't kill Astarion. Yeah, we didn't kill him. I think I'm gonna have to lie. The screaming has stopped. Everyone is dead. The undercrew is no more. Oh no, not the undercrew. Astarion survived the cop. Yeah, considering what happened the end of that playthrough, Astarion really got out before the rush. Yeah, the only one that survived. Okay, can we blow up this or no? Oh, you can just jump over it. Okay. I just like how you can't get up there on some things. All right, this looks like a boss tunnel to me. I presume the story isn't really much to talk about. Oh, there's the story is a complete. Just turn your brain off. Like maybe there's going to be some surprise that happens later that's going to make the story something that's worth paying attention to. But right now, it's like this is not a story game. This is a gameplay game. Unfortunately, it does devote quite a lot of time to the story when it comes to introducing new side characters and shit like that. But just fucking play the game. It's a gameplay game.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator still works. This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
Have you seen movies? Extremely half-assed. Yeah, the whole ass went somewhere else in development. Definitely didn't go to the story. Okay, how about we cut them up ahead of time instead of letting the fucking little shits come down and ruin life for everyone? Wow, that was a lot of money. Wowzers. Picturing you showing your own flask to her and all the pictures of it in Gale's head. That would be funny. I should probably do something like that. All right, how about we just simply skip the elevator by going down here like it's Half-Life? Okay. Well, you were fine because you took a step after you landed, so, you know. Okay. The hair. Aw, fuck you, dude. Another one? It's neat. What? Oh, we had a WB. Fuck, we should have used it actually. I don't want to wait for the elevator again. You said an acid for. Oh, was it taking damage from the acid? My bad shit. I didn't realize. I looked back at the death, by the way, that when I said, how did I die there in Pathologic 2? And like, I was on fire and I went from half health to dead in a frame. So my instincts were right to be like, how the fuck did I die there? This is the wrong way. This is also the wrong way. Here? Here we go. I'm a rapper now. I'm an Emery. Sorry, someone has said that one before, and I'm just fucking stimming in my mind with Henry jokes. Fire used to be hotter. That's true, yep. Would you rather be trapped in an eternal, ever-expanding circus or infinite IKEA showroom during its rush hour? I don't understand the question. If I'm stuck in a showroom in rush hour, can't the people help me? Am I circus for sure? I don't know. IKEA has food. I don't really like the circus that much. There's something about the circus that carnivals that are kind of creepy to me. But still maybe the circus, I don't know. IKEA has food, it does? Yeah, cheap food actually. IKEA does the Costco loss leader thing when it comes to the food that they serve, yeah. What? Oh, I was too far away when I hit the fucking dodge forward. Okay, alright, let's use the pump. Uh-oh. Oh, shh. Alright, maybe we need to save up a bunch of beta energy and just go down there and just and kill them as fast as possible. Squid head, squid's heads, really, really, squid heads. What's your favorite Henry bit? Toyota Camry. I'm a clone now. I'm also Henry. Or I'm senile now. Those are probably my favorite, I think. That I've done. I don't know about chat. You can feed yourself with a naturally occurring food source in either one. You get hungry but can't die. There are people in IKEA, but they're too busy arguing about the price of mobile sticks. Circus is animals, but also clown. Why have I been, is Ronald McDonald forcing me into this or what? I don't understand. Journal entry during metaphor was really good too. I'm part of the journal now. I'm journal entry. What? I don't remember this one. God, it's amazing how just one Henry joke will just send chat into just trying to figure out their own. It's such an accessible bit. I wonder if that's why it has legs. Stephen King put you there? Okay. I'm going, is it always rush hour in IKEA? Because, like, rush time? Because if that's the case, then I'm never going to be at peace, so I choose Circus. But if it's like it's busy time sometimes, but then like it ebbs and flows like with the day, then IKEA, like you know, I have a lot of furniture, I can sleep. Do they have computers at IKEA? I could probably get something done. I don't know. This feels like an SCP bit. It is like an SCP bit, yeah. Anyone can Henry joke? Ratatenry? What? Are you a red button presser or a blue button presser? Blue button presser, yeah. The red button is usually means something's gonna get shut off or something bad is gonna happen. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you push the blue button. If that's all the information you have, you push the blue button. Oh. Well, fuck me then on hard mode. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Why are we holed up? Let's just go. Fuck you too. Oh, for fuck's sake. We desperately need to upgrade the fucking the fucking slice. What an awful room this was. If you start moving automatically, I swear to God.
Let's try using the lift again.
What would be worse, being chased by a big monster with a big weapon or being chased by a small thing with a dagger? Definitely the small thing with the dagger, because it can sneak into places you wouldn't know it was coming. A big monster with a big weapon is definitely going to be, you can hear it, you'll know if when it's around, it's not going to go sneak mode. It's also big enough that it might attract attention from like governments around the world, that they might try and capture it for you and try and keep it away from you, whereas a small thing with a dagger is going to be like, every single person that you tell about the small thing with the dagger, coincidentally the small thing with the dagger shows up and kills them and no one can ever know about it. So I think definitely you want to be chased by the big thing with the big weapon. Can't you just kick it? How are you sleeping? Ever? Maybe you can trap it? If you can trap the small thing with the dagger, maybe? This is the snail thing all over again. I have a question. With the snail, okay, so the deal is that you gain immortality and like lots of money or whatever the fuck. I don't exactly know. But there's now a snail that is moving towards you at all times, and if it ever touches you, it kills you, and that's it. That's the end. And the snail is like somewhat intelligent, something like that, I can't remember. I have a question. Does the snail touching you include the shell? So if you reach down and picked up the shell, does that count as touching the snail? Or does it have to be like the slime part of the snail that is lethal? It would include the shell. What if I have gloves on? Does that count as touching me or no? No? So if I put some sort of like hazmat suit on, the snail can't kill me. The snail is also immortal. What if the snail leaves its shell with some sort of covert op and then I touch the shell? It's not the snail shell anymore, right? Is it even a snail without the shell? Decoy snail? I don't believe in the decoy snail. I don't think the snail has the power to enlist anything. What are these? Daily force? I believe it includes the snail being incredibly intelligent, so if you wore a hazmat suit, you'd be able to find how to open it and crawl inside, but theoretically we had health for a while. I don't think that there's a way that a snail can. In the same way that just because you're hyper intelligent doesn't mean that you can fly of your own power. There's limits that a snail can do. Denim sort of skirt? Okay, for science, will she hit the camera with this on? No, she won't. Okay. All right. That's, again, the shortness of the skirt and how you can just see her underwear accidentally is ruining a little bit for me. Oh, this one she has shorts on underneath. That's nice. What's the thing that's dangling there? Yes, shorts. Yeah, is it shorts or? Oh, it's not shorts, is it? It's just panties that aren't a thong. Okay. Dangle. Kind of looks like a tail. Protection. I think we still probably want this one on drone. Overcharge. Stinger missile pod. We should probably get the Stinger missile pod. Hold RT after selecting the Stinger range for to fire Stinger in homing mode. You can pinpoint and target enemies within circuit radius and reduce button to fire missiles left on the targets. Would you mind changing the camp song to Blur? Sure, we can do that.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel,
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to kill me.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
Okay, so it's going to be someone that was down here before. Is it going to be, is it going to be Taki, or is it going to be someone else? Look at her shoes, man. How is she standing like this? It doesn't even have the heel part. Or the spike part. Look at this shit. Did they forget to put them in there? She's just standing like this. Hooves? Does she have hooves? Yeah. What about the other one that we just got? Okay, this one has heels. Oh god, are we gonna keep this one on now just because it has heels? What the fuck are the lights on the back for? Oh god. Toe walker? What the fuck is a toe walker? Okay, this also has heels on the bottom. I feel bad for her feet. What were we wearing before? Yeah, these have heels too on the bottom. Okay, do we want the new outfit on? I guess we wanted the people seem to like this one. We'll keep it on for a bit, I guess. God, the foot cramp she must have. This is used when we open it up, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay. So is it boss time?
Over there.
Oh, that kind of looks like a boss room. Death Stranding? Okay, goddamn. All right, so that was yellow. So all of them are yellow. Juggernaut. Oh shit, I was too slow. Wow. Okay, cool. All right, so not too bad once you learn. So this is the you better be learning how to dodge here and using the reflex moves or whatever the fuck the burst moves. Okay. I would like to skip. Huh? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Okay, that does not stun him. Okay, I don't know if you can get a perfect dodge with the second part of the dodge chain. Wow. Okay. Can you not perfect dodge from forward? Hmm. What was the button to get like some free damage after you get one of the burst things done? Wow, the hyper armor is real now. Wow. Why and BB needs to buy them? Oh, it presented it like that was just something I had. Oh, chain reflection? Y and B after reflection. Quickly combo. Okay. Oh, I thought I just had that. Okay. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this guy in phase 2 can just one-shot me. Is there one-shot protection in this game? I'm curious if that overhead attack he just did that killed me there. I wasn't at full health, but I was pretty fucking close to full health. Garter belts, I know they're so gross, aren't they? God, I'm so basic. Thank you, Booty2Fruity, for the 69 months. Nice, nice. I planned it so that this specific sub anniversary would happen during this specific game, by the way, from Booty2Fruity 69. Nice. I think your overdrive shouldn't tick down when you're watching the animation for the Mercury counter. Wow. It feels awful to fuck up a dodge on this guy. What? Why didn't that work? Oh shit! Seven damage. Does overdrive increase the amount of damage that the beta energy attacks do? Actually asking. Anyone know? Okay, that doesn't one-shot you. Wrong button. No more healing. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. He was hard. Holy shit. A boss, that boss fun was fun, yeah.
That was close. That was a tough opponent. Eve, you okay?
Crit boost gear?
Yes, let's continue.
That was a cool fucking execution she did on him too there, man. That was your fastest boss kill? No? Yeah, definitely the fastest one. Another weapon core. What gear did you use here? I had the bonus XP gears. And upon enemy's defeat, recover 135 HP. So nothing. And the protection type Exospine, which is the best one, I think. Oh, shit. How many points did we get for that? Oh, we got a lot of SP for that, though. That's good. Okay, I kind of like the overdrive. I think that it goes well. Overdrive's duration increases during overdrive, additionally increase attack speed. Yeah, let's just go all in on overdrive. I like it. Overdrive is also how I feel about Ryan Gosling's movies. Can we go up here? No. I thought he was going to throw these missiles at us during the fight. Yay! I find her enjoying finding cans endearing. It's nice when attractive people have hobbies, isn't it? Yeah. A good bit if on one of those, Adam starts like shouting commands at you while you're trying to do it. Up, up, down, down, left, Adam, shut up. He's trying to help Eve.
A lift route without an actual lift.
Last time I wasn't allowed to go down on this.
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
You'll let me do it this time? Bullshit.
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
Shield destruction gear. Oh, that's a good one. Omnibolt expanding gear slots? This is the straightest game ever. What was the straightest game ever before this? What did this dethrone?
Let's try scanning.
Train graveyard.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Oh, what the fuck? So
Our
hard to
priority
see.
is finding an exit.
Bikini time? It's the moment, Joe? Something like that? I don't have a bikini. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball spin-offs probably. Oh, those games are pretty fucking straight. Yeah, that's true. Lollipop Chainsaw comes to mind. I haven't played that game. That does have the kind of cheesecake factor to it as well, like this game does, yeah. Gayest game of the NES era? Castlevania, maybe? Vampires are pretty gay. Zombies are also pretty gay too. Cock. Sorry, the gay zombie bit from Baldur's Gate 3 lives on somehow. Okay, there's nothing over there anymore. We got that corpse. Okay, that's a long way to go over there. All right, can we open this door without... Oh, can we drain the water? We're probably going to be able to drain the water at some point, right?
Just forget about the broken door for now.
Okay, yay. I Miss Road to Empress. We're gonna be doing the sequel, I think, when it comes out. I think. I'm not sure. I have to speak with Wallace about it. It left off on such a cliffhanger. Is there going to be a Road to Empress 3? It might be another cliffhanger too. I love how chat was like when I was like, oh wait, we become the Empress? And they were like, Joe, it's literally called Road to Empress. It's like, alright, and I was expecting to become Empress at the end, and then at the end we weren't the Empress. Who's laughing now?
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
You were born?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of cleaning this drone is making me dizzy.
Maybe at the end of 2, you're the Empress. Oh, shit. I kind of like the system of having, like, parry juice that you get from parrying, and then there's dodge juice you get from dodging, and they all have their different fucking responses to it. That's kind of neat. It really encourages you to use both instead of just picking what your favorite one is. How'd you get Lotus Juice? I don't know. What's Lotus Juice? Persona wrapper? I don't remember that, sorry. I have a backpack, not a purse. Baby. Baby, baby! Alright, sorry, my bad. How do we get through there? Are you more sun or deer? Dairy? I don't know what I am. Like, are you asking, like, in general life? Are you asking, like, in relationships or what? Like, I don't know. I don't really know what those means, to be honest. Like, if I like someone, I'm usually direct about it, and also I don't think I'm mean about it either, so I don't know what that makes me. Don't have a lot of romantic experience or relationship experience though, chat. Like, I was married for a long time, for most of my adult life. So, yeah, I don't know. Gonna have the toxic experience of meeting a bunch of people in your 20s, except I'm gonna be 40 for it. It's gonna be fucking great. What's in here? Nothing. Why can she just breathe underwater? Is it because of her core thing that they spoke about in that archive earlier, or is it just like they're just ignoring the fact that you need oxygen just for gameplay?
It's blocked. We need a security code.
That's good. We'll give this place a proper inspection.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Didn't you notice during your scan? This is storage for valuables.
Okay. Define valuable in the post-apocalypse. I was with my partner for 11 years. I'm 31 now. I have zero clue how to date now. Lol, please help me. I can't help you. If you figure it out, let me know. I don't fucking know. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. 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 Go down. Now interact with the thing. What? Okay. A little last guardian as a treat? Fuck it. Okay.
Got it. Now let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean,
Are you...
what's
okay.
the point?
The drone is often behind us
This
as we're
kind of
swimming.
thorough search is the bare minimum.
Is Adam getting his goon on? I thought she was an android. I don't know. She's definitely part android. At least part android. She might be fully android, but like yeah, they're human. Basically, something happened on Earth, and the humans basically evolved in two different ways. One went into biological genetic alteration for them to survive the conditions that they've been met with, and the other made them more synthetic. And I guess we're descendant from the ones that made ourselves more synthetic. I don't know if we're entirely synthetic. I'm not sure. She believes she's human. I don't know if she does or not. She said when I was born, but that just might be when I came out of the vat or whatever, right? Or out of the production line. So it's not clear. Best part, Joe, is the only real way to meet folks is only and everyone online is like, sorry, is online and everyone online is like 2028, so all of them feel like children. A Marvel was redeemed earlier? Yeah, it's okay. Should we read it? We haven't really been reading them lately. You can try retirement host and here it gets busy in there. Yeah, damn, something to look forward to. Bingo. I'm not looking forward to my bingo era, I gotta say. I don't know. Bingo looks fucking boring. Think I can play like Stellar Blade 3 while I'm in the retirement home? God, it's gonna be a sad, sad day indeed when I can't play games on hard mode anymore, and I have to bump it down when the old reaction speed goes down. That's like, yeah, sorry, got to be a normal mode gamer now, or even easy. Holy shit, that's gonna be fucking devastating. How do we get down to you? Oh, we just get close enough, and that's it. 41. I think I've gotten better at games since in the past couple of years when I've been streaming and everything. So clearly I wasn't putting enough hours in to properly get better. I think there's something about it, having an audience encourages you to do better as well and to take it more seriously. Use the fucking... Password. Okay. Remind me when we come back from break what the marble is, and we'll read it. Is the stream planned for the usual 6 hours? I don't know. We'll see. We're supposed to be done soon, a normal time, but I do want to get this game done this week, and so there's a whole ass skill tree we haven't gotten yet, so I'm a little worried about that. I don't think we're halfway done the game, and we're halfway done with our streams allotted for this game. And also tomorrow might start late or end early again, because tomorrow is my youngest daughter's birthday, So I definitely can't go late
It was a
tomorrow. I
waste of time.
should be on time, but
Waste. Can't say it was
it might
entirely
not.
useless,
Depends.
though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
I have to see a man about an ice cream cake tomorrow. God, the kids love ice cream cakes so much. Okay, I need to pee, and we're due for a break a little soon. So let's put the fly paper out, the weed paper out. There we go, and we'll be back in like a couple minutes. Not too late. What's your favorite type of cake? My weeb, it's on the screen. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Be right back. Does this song get copyright claimed? Song actually kind of stuff. I like it, yeah. My favorite kind of cake right now is a marble cake that is gluten-free by I can't remember what the company's called. They sell it at the grocery stores in Moncton. It's got like Inspired, I think it is. Yeah, it's by a company called Inspired, I I thought they had a different name, but that is the logo. It's a layered cake. It has like a chocolate sponge layer, a vanilla sponge layer. It has little bits of like cookie brownie inside of it. And it's very mellow. It's not very sweet. I don't really like cake that much, but I like this cake. Even if I could eat normal cake, I think I would still like this cake better than even gluten cake. So yeah, I quite like this marble cake. And speaking of marbles, Tohai Densetsu Akagi Yami ni Mayorita Tenzai. While Mahjong is a game that is often played with family and friends, it is also a game that is played in the darkest corners of society. Nango is a compulsive gambler who has accumulated debt over 3 million yen. In a last-ditch attempt to clear his record, he decides to wager his life on a game of Mahjong with the Mafia. Unfortunately, as the game progresses, Nango only moves further from the prize and closer to death. Alright, I like a gambling story where the guy is trying to get his money. Like, gambling is cringe, but like there's something kind of appealing about it. When all hope seems lost, the game parlor is suddenly intruded upon by Singuru Akagi, a young boy on the run from the police. Desperate to turn the game around, Nango hands the game over to Akagi after teaching him a few of the rules. What? The Mafia can only smirk as Akagi sits down to play. However, they soon come to learn that Akagi is a natural-born gambler, an imposing figure who does not fear death, one who is destined to become a legend. Alright, that sounds like it could be good. Looks like it's an older one. Premiered 2005. Yeah, so this is ancient. Ancient. Kagi's better than Kaji. Sorry. Alright, there we go, Mastralia. We need to read more of these, actually. Did I say anything in Mega Geeko 11 months, 16 minutes ago? Or was it Booty too fruity? Just in case, thank you again, Mega Geeko. And thank you, Vagas, for the 30 months with someone pointing at Joms 10 minutes ago. Okay, I don't mind starting early and ending late on Thursday and Friday this week to get this done if there's a chance. But it's gonna be tight, so I don't know. Let's play it for a little bit longer at least and see if we can get to like maybe the next boss. Like, I don't know like how big this area is. I'm surprised. I thought it would end after the second boss. There were 3 bosses in the first area, wasn't there? It was the Abaddon, and then the horse, and then Gygus. So here it's been Stalker, Juggernaut, and then is there gonna be like a big huge boss at the end here too? Or is that the structure of the game or not? They gave weapons to children. One of the scared ones burst into tears. The poor kid was taken away and never heard from again. Are we even trying to fight monsters anymore, or are we becoming the monsters ourselves? Since you're talking about difficulty before break, in a post-release patch, Kazan relabeled the normal difficulty to hard and easy to normal because they found that instead of lowering the difficulty, most people just stopped playing. What do you think about this approach? This goes into like psychology of consumers and audience, and how if you label certain things in certain ways, it does better. Like, you'd be surprised how many people do this and how much this matters. There's a YouTube channel, I can't remember the guy's name, but he goes into a lot of this sort of thing. Like, nightclubs will artificially have a long line outside, even though they have enough capacity to take everyone in, so more people, so it seems like a more happening spot. How you label things as like free, even if it would be, even if you roll the price in, like Amazon Prime's free, air quotes, free delivery, that sort of thing. Yeah, I think it's in that area. I think it's fine, but it kind of is sad how we are so easily manipulated. Warning.
What?
Or susceptible to it. Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes.
Here.
Nice shot there.
You
Nice
okay?
shot there.
I'm fine.
He's collapsed. Eat. Run.
Gregory, I need to take you to the first aid station. No, I'm fine. What if I don't? Oh no! Oh. Huh. It's a trap.
Here. What?
It's a trap!
Ah!
I'm fine.
Eat, run!
I'm fine. Why even give me control? Wow, this is... They know what they're doing. Holy shit. Oh my god! Holy shit! So I didn't do that one on purpose. I'm just trying to jump over it. This is like the Tomb Raider reboot? Yeah.
Are you alright?
For now.
Eat, look up!
Oh no!
Well, gotta love a challenge.
Shut up, Adam. I think that enemy got the point. Do we have enough for another healing charge now? Drone upgrade. Boo. Boo. Boo.
This place. The air's different.
I feel it too. I'm getting nervous.
Are you gonna do all the side quests? I'm not gonna do all the side quests. If there are some side quests I can do that unlock a boss content or something like that, then we can do it. There's one in the desert the chat really wants me to do, but it was kind of annoying. I might do it in my own time, actually. I know chat hates it when I do that, but I don't want to, you know, tank viewership too bad. Secret Discord streams. We don't have to do that whole thing again, do we? There's no way, right? Okay. Shit. Oh. I hate to admit it, but this outfit is unironically worse than the Crimson Wings for me. Why? There is something inherently kind of lewd about stockings compared to just even like bare legs, so I can understand where you're coming from. But in that regard, but in every other respect, like she is like objectively more modestly dressed right now. Okay, you what is your criteria? Sorry. Explain to the class. Her cheeks are hanging out. Right now, her cheeks are hanging out. I mean, a little bit. Okay, a lot in terms of, you know, society, but like compared to her other outfits, a little bit. Like, I feel like there's more ass hanging out on this one, right? The weight emphasizes the sway of her ass and also the stockings. Does it emphasize the sway of her ass compared to this one? The outfit is actually hovering over her ass. There's a gap. I don't know. I feel like we can see some applause with that one. I think the Crimson Wings is worse. What was I gonna do? I was gonna see if I got any better training gear. Oh, are they ranked from 3 down to? Yeah, they are. Okay. Shield enhancement gear. 300 max shield. Wow, that's a lot. Sorry if you need the sirens, my window's open. You find these mobs gross? Yeah, in a good way. They're disgusting. I think the enemy design in this game is really great. Wait, what? That feels like it has a follow-up that I'm not doing. Maybe that's when you get a max level with it? Oh, the misery. How do you feel about the progression of skills in combat at this point? I think it's been good. I think skill points are still really worth a lot to me this far into the game. Lots of upgrades I want. They're introducing new things as it goes along. They're introducing new things for just like ease of getting around to you with like the double jump and stuff. Like, yeah, it's been pretty good. The gameplay in this game is really good. I would say the weakest part of the gameplay is the exploration. The exploration isn't horrible or anything like that. It's just kind of boring. When it's linear, at least you can just walk through it and just see some side routes and everything like that. And it's gotten a little bit better at conveyance when it comes to where you can go and what to get. Or maybe I've just gotten used to it, I've acclimated. I would say the desert area where it's open and you can just go wherever you want. There's a bunch of enemies. That's been the weakest time of exploration for me. I don't like it when it's non-linear and open. But it also could be because we're playing on hard and all those enemies have way too much fucking health, so it's hard to explore. Like, usually when I play these kinds of games, my goal is when I get to a new area is to fully explore it while killing absolutely everything. So at the end of it, I have like an empty area and I've seen every like nook and cranny, and I've gotten like obviously I will miss something sometimes, but I do try and be thorough. And it was very hard to do that without going back to the checkpoint in the desert because we're on hard mode. So. How long have we had this, like, air combo for?
So close. How about we take a breather?
Since the start? Are you sure we didn't get it when we got the gravity upgrade for the double jump? Do you think your perception would change if this was the only difficulty like Souls? Souls games are not as hard as this when it comes to enemies. Liza P and Souls definitely understand this very well, that you don't want trash mobs to be an ordeal and you want to be able to chew through them very quickly, even though the game is very, very hard. What if we didn't have a coin? Usually,
Very close to the Alpha signal.
can I pause it?
It looks
No.
like the Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
Oh shit.
Eve, look at this.
This is a 2nd Airborne Squad legacy.
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Natibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
What? What are
Yes.
you talking about?
We should focus on fighting the Alpha Natiba.
Okay, so it's gonna be a message from the person that we kill up here now, and we're gonna be all sad about it when we do it. All right, cool, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. Anyway, what FromSoft and I think Liza P understand at a high level is that the way that you make trash mobs really, really difficult in these kinds of games is through both stringing encounters together in interesting ways and ambushes and stuff that you can learn, kind of like Edge of Tomorrow style, but also in that they're glass cannons. It's quite surprising when you really look into it how many there are enemies in those games that do more damage than some of the bosses. Some of them will kill you real fucking fast if you don't respect them. Meanwhile, you go into the boss and it's like, okay, it takes like 4 or 5 hits for them to kill you. Meanwhile, like John Samurai outside can kill you in 2, right? So it's like, but you're meant to chew through them pretty quickly, yeah. So I'm not saying this game doesn't understand that. It's just this mode is not tuned right for that. So like, it's still their fault because they should have realized, oh, when we make it so that you can play hard mode from the beginning, that we should have tuned it differently. But even normal mode is probably too easy. I would say that normal mode, I feel like the damage that the enemies can do to me on this hard mode is probably fine. Maybe not on bosses. It's a little bit too much. Okay, I can see that this outfit is a bit looter than I thought. Yeah, okay. I'm having like a True Colors experience right now as I'm talking. But I feel like their health is way too high. I think normal mode health is probably too low. Although it might be a good marriage to have like normal mode health on enemies and on hard mode damage from enemies. I don't think that would work for bosses though. Normal mode health numbers on the bosses are way too low. You know, it's a shame because I feel like both modes are kind of bad. Ooh, another heal, nice. Wonder how high it goes. 10? We need 3 more for this. Oh, we need 4 more Omnibolts to get another gear socket. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, do we want Rush Chain? If we get this, if we get these 2, we're done. That's a combo attack skill. I wish wish it told me like what level of a combo that is. I think we're still all in on Overload, right? So we probably want to get 1 more skill point in order to get gains higher melee attack power while in overdrive. Okay, so let's go and do that actually. If there's a guy here, I would like to have it. Oh, I need to rest. Just watch your Last of Us vid. Any quick thoughts on part 2 that you're willing to share? Most expensive waste of time in all of gaming. Actually insulting to people who like the first game. Like, it's just childish, absolutely terrible. I'm one of the biggest Last of Us 2 haters on the planet, and I like Abby. So, you know, it goes to show you how much I must fucking hate the rest of the game. If I hate the part that most people hate, and I like that part, and I hate the rest. Gameplay's good. I don't even think the gameplay is good compared to Last of Us 1. Like, it's definitely better than Last of Us 1, but it wasn't the upgrade from like Uncharted did into 4. They should have went more with it. Visually though, like visually stunning, atmosphere stunning, the performances excellent. Like it has. That's why I call it the most expensive waste of time. Like it has so much going for it. Like it's really, really impressive. It's just that the story is abysmal dog shit. And oh, and the gameplay is good, like it's fine, but it's just just wasn't enough compared to Last of Us 1. Seven out of 10. Makes it easier. Let's go Overload. Can you explain why it's bad? I always reference Nakey Jakey's video. If you want to go watch that video, that's closest to any video I've seen on my thoughts. It's not exactly on, but that's where my mind is. Oh, are we getting a health upgrade before we go into this? Oh, nice. Cool. I guess we didn't miss them. Fifth 550. What's all that? Okay. It'd be nice if there was a system of like looking at these things down there and collecting codes that you can use, but the game doesn't let you input a code unless you already know what it is. So that's strange. Okay, I'm kind of daunted to go up here for this boss right now. Whose video? Nakey Jakey. Very big YouTuber. Is streaming right now, I think, 007. Okay, let's actually put some gear on. So we were going to put max shield on. And do we want more charging? Training gear, beta skill attack power, crit boost gear. Does crit boost gear increase the chances of us getting the health thing if we parry? Or is that count as a crit, or is that something completely different? Melee damage reduction, attack power and high HP, damage reduction plus 6.5. Attack power when low HP, damage to shields. Probably want damage to shields. My whole opinion of Last of Us 2 is tainted by the unhinged shit Druckmann said about it. I haven't heard a single word that Druckmann has said ever, I think. I must have seen some of his tweets at some point. I don't really know the shit that Druckmann's got up to. But I've heard some bad things. I've also understand that, you know, with the culture wars that go on the internet, it's probably, you know, maybe out of context. I don't know. But, like, yeah. That doesn't factor in for me. Do we want even more shield? Can we get more and more shield? Shield penetration gear, damage to shields. No, I don't want shield penetration. How about Stellar Blade? So far, how would you recommend it? Yeah, as in terms of gameplay, yeah. In terms of visuals, if you like the character and everything like that, you probably already got the game. But like, yeah, it's actually pretty fucking good in terms of gameplay if you like these kinds of games. Attack speed 12.5. That might be good, actually. Let's try shield enhancement gear. So right now I have 2 shield enhancements. I have 500 plus shield. It's the same. What? Stellar has meta commentary if you're actually paying attention. That's my problem, I'm not paying attention. Why is my shield not getting bigger with the increased shield that I have? If you look at your stats, it's there, it's just not reflected in the UI. Oh, okay. I thought the bar went higher as you got more for it. Very quick summarized thought of why I think that Last of Us 2 is so disappointing. I think that video games don't tend to really have great writing and great stories, and Last of Us 1 was one of the first times that it felt like gaming at large like caught lightning in a bottle when it came to 2 characters that like had such insane like fiction chemistry, like with Joel and Ellie. They had a really interesting relationship. They had an interesting dynamic. The stuff that they went through in the first game was also really interesting as well. It's just a very well presented story. It's not like the best story ever or anything like that, but it's just like I could watch those 2 characters do anything, right? That's how good those 2, like even the best parts of Last of Us 2 are when those 2 characters are on the screen and interacting with each other, right? So if you are going to take that away and you're going to say, no, we're not going to do more of that, we're going to take it into another direction, you better be doing something really fucking interesting to justify doing that. And Last of Us 2 basically tells a bog standard, basic ask revenge is bad. Remember, revenge is bad story. That's it. Like, and it doesn't even make sense. Like, it's not even a good revenge bad story. Or violence is bad story, because they're in the post fucking apocalypse. You know what I mean? It doesn't even register on that level. What would have been way more interesting is if it would have been like, you know, there are pros and cons to revenge, and maybe there is a good way. It also shits all over the ending of the first game, that like there's a really cool moral dilemma you can have at the end of the first game, being like, okay, like did Joel do the right thing or not? And sure, like, no matter what, he probably would have done what he did, but the Fireflies are fucking stupid. Like, I talk about this a lot in at the end of the first video. And Last of Us 2 basically tries his absolute damnedest to make it be like, no, Joel was bad there, and he wasn't. He didn't do anything wrong in that sequence whatsoever. And that kind of like makes the whole thing shit, you know? Like, I don't know. It also weirdly at the end of Last of Us 2 kind of justifies Joel's take, which I'm still don't really fully understand how to process. There's this moment where like Ellie confronts him, and he's like, you know, like, what you did and everything like that, and like, would you do it again? And Joel stands up straight and goes, yeah, absolutely, I don't regret it every single fucking day. And Ellie's kind of like, oh shit. And that part was interesting. Has these little interesting pieces here and there. But like it's so long. But I don't know. It also commits like this crime of like, I can't remember if Nikki G talks about this in this video or not. I know it's been talked about to death, but it still bears repeating, that only the person that you're chasing after seems to matter when it comes to like whether revenge is bad or not. Do you like the amount of people that Ellie kills in Last of Us 2 is unbelievable. Like the rampage she goes on, the bloodbath she does. And then at the very end, it's like what's like, really? We're gonna stop now? Like what's one more? Like, come on. Like, really? Like at the end of what is it? The very, very end of Last of Us 2. Like, the sheer amount of willpower and determination that you need to have in order to storm a fucking enemy like mercenary compound. Like the amount of people she kills just in the epilogue is just crazy. And then at the very, very end, you know, she's like, like it's just so fucking stupid to me. Like, I don't know. I really don't like it. It feels like a waste of time. If I ever make a video on Last of Us 2, I will read about a bunch of revenge stories. I want to go through like a really interesting one, the Count of Monte Cristo. I think there's a really good parallel to draw between Last of Us 2 and Count of Monte Cristo. I even Crisco. I even ordered the book. I have the unabridged version that I started reading for Last of Us 2 video that never got made. Because I feel like revenge obviously is in most cases a fool's errand and is bad and should be kind of like seen as down upon, despite all my memeing on stream. But I do think there is a benefit for revenge. There is an argument to be made in favor that sometimes you can't let something go. Like, what are you supposed to do, right? I like the Count of Monte Cristo movie. I do too. Yeah, that's a really good movie. Yeah, I just. Like, spoilers for the end of Last of Us 2, even though I just spoiled the whole entire thing. Like, I think that having your fingers bitten off would not make you calm. I think it would make you even more mad and more likely to kill the person that just bit your fucking fingers off. Like, even in terms of like the mechanics of what's going on, it's such a childish approach. And like, in a vacuum, if this was like someone's first game, and this is the entry level of this, and you didn't have Last of Us 1, and be like, okay, this is pretty good, this is interesting, it's really well presented, okay, what's going on? I think Last of Us 2 would actually be better if you didn't even know Last of Us 1. I think it would be better. But like it's all framed with like Last of Us 1 was a really great game, a really great story, and we could have had a really interesting sequel with those characters again, and another adventure with Joel and Ellie, hopefully in not retreading Last of Us 1's ground in a different way. And instead, like, they chose to ruin that and gave us something else instead, and what we got instead was just really disappointing. So anyway, I'm sorry to rant about Last of Us 2 again. I really dislike it. Those Last of Us 2 clear stellar blades. So, oh yeah, of course, yeah. Like, the characterization in Last of Us 2 is still really good. I do think that there are a few too many throwaway characters in Last of Us 2 that I don't even know their names. Ellie's girlfriends, Glenn, Greg, a bunch of characters that Abby knows in the city. Like I feel like I understand that's probably intentional to make you feel like there's one half of you missing, that instead of like Last of Us 1 where it was always two characters going through together with a bunch of guest stars, instead of just you with a bunch of the guest stars. So I understand the attempt, but just because I understand the attempt and what they were going for doesn't mean that I have to like it. Like, it's just kind of just I don't know. Like, it is a nice parallel that you are with Ellie for so long and you are lonely, whereas when you with your Abby, you have that kind of pairing, and I like that pairing. I actually quite liked Abby's sections, and I like Abby as a character. Like Abby doesn't need to understand, you know, like sorry, it's pretty clear that like there's no talking down Abby in the same way, like, hey, don't just want you to know that, you know, Joel is completely justified in that and you shouldn't do that. Like, no, like, obviously, like, she's not going to listen. Like, it's fine. I don't blame Abby for that. I actually quite like her character. But like, it's still like what we're going through is still kind of boring. Abby section is just, yeah, like that's the whole point. Yeah. I really like the visually, I really like the part where you're going through like that almost Amish sort of like town on the island. That was cool. That was really different. That felt a lot different from the rest of the game. That was neat. Like, visually, the game is just, oh my god. Does it still look good? Probably, right? It's like 5 years old at this point now. I'm guessing it looks amazing still. Like, fucking hell. Going through the streets and it was raining and the water pouring down. Holy fuck, it's such a good looking game. Like, yeah, like it's still probably worth the price of admission for all that sort of stuff, but like, fuck, the story is shit. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's go die to the boss.
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
This is the source of the contamination.
Yes, we're finally here.
So we're finally here, performing for you. If you know, the words you can join in too. Put your hands together. You wanna clap.
Look, there's something hanging in the air.
Least obvious boss arena. I wish the players, the characters would comment on that actually.
What should we do?
We have to save them from the contaminant.
Oh, that's Taki. Okay, it is Taki then. Taki roll.
Taki. How are you here?
This cannot continue.
Oh, the alpha signal is spiking!
Eve, that's an Alpha Naytiba.
What the fuck happened to her legs? Ooh. Huh?
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
Taki, can we talk? No? No talking? No talking allowed. Oh shit, we're gonna be here for a while. This is gonna have an insane phase too. Whoa! Holy shit. What was my health there? Was it below half? Is this game like Souls-like in that sometimes if you do a dodge and you're caught in the middle of dodge, you actually take more damage?
Look, there's something hanging.
That's impossible.
Her outfit is fucking awesome. Look at her. Holy shit. Why can't we have a skin like that? Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, that was fucking sweet. Okay. Wow. Okay. So yeah, she's moving very, very slowly and deliberately to like, you know, you learn the patterns, that sort of thing. In phase 2, she's gonna be fucking like a lot of the moves that she's doing are gonna be like interwoven with a bunch of other attacks now. Okay. So very, very difficult. She hits very hard.
Look, there's something.
That's impossible.
Who says she has a phase 2? Well, it doesn't have to be a phase 2. It could be like when you get her down to like 60% health like the other bosses do. All the bosses have had that so far, except for the horse. Okay, so when she does the attack with fucking hell. Okay, that string has 2 back-to-back instant kind of attacks. Panic rolling, panic rolling. Okay, panic rolling. Joe, this will take me 10 hours? Might take me 10 hours, I don't know. She hits very hard.
That's impossible.
One mistake and it might be over. Legit doing a single pixel of damage per attack. That's because she still has a shield up. See, we're doing shield damage. After the shield damage goes down, it'll be better. This music reminds me of something. Undertale song. Battle against the true hero. Fuck you. Like I was expecting. There's just a way of instruments being used here that's making me think of it. I don't think the whole song sounds like it. Fucking sick? What? 7 damage. For fuck's sake. What? Oh, wow. Okay, is there a way I can get more health? Because I would like to be able to survive at the level that I just was at there. That didn't feel like I was in danger zone for needing to heal there, and it turns out that I was. Maybe this one's better? Shield regenerates faster when using guard and easier to perfect dodge and perfect parry? I don't know. Alright, so here's the thing. Damage to shields, we get through that fairly quickly, and then this does nothing. So unless she has a phase where she gets her shields back a third time, I feel like there's a better one to have here. Do we want to have like maybe beta energy recharge proportional to damage taken? Do we want like a higher crit rate? Do we want like melee damage reduction maybe? Just damage reduction period. Do you want attack speed up maybe? Attack speed might speed up might be good. I don't even know what that does, to be honest. Let's try melee protection. Let's see, because maybe we were very close to surviving that there. I don't know what our health was, but I would like to be able to survive that attack. Because holy shit.
That's impossible.
You're around 50%. Was I thought it was a little higher than that. Okay, so maybe I just need to make sure I'm always topped up then. It sucks to die with a bunch of heals. Oh, that was yellow. Shit. I'm sorry, it's sick. I don't care. The design is so fucking amazing to me. Holy shit. I'm such a child. Uh-oh. I wonder if she's programmed to dodge back if you use a beta move from neutral. Probably, I think. She's doing it a lot, so I'm guessing so. I have to do it after I parry her string. I just do 2 cheeky attacks and then straight into the beta, I think. Other bosses, you can do a full like 4 hits and then do the beta to cheek out more damage. You can't do this on her. She has a chance to fuck off. Okay. Really cool fight.
Look, there's something hanging.
That's impossible.
Why can't she be as cool when she's on our side? I feel like she's been corrupted, which is so gross. Okay, I'm getting stuck on the terrain. That's bad. Alright, so at the end of the sound, you hit parry. Wow, some of those strings do so much damage. Fuck. Greed? I don't think so.
something hanging in the air.
Oh, thank you, Artsem5 for
Looks
the
like a
16
human.
months with the Ant French
They're
rights with
alive.
3 minutes ago. Sorry, this is when we got to the boss, isn't it? So
What should we
we're
do?
locked in now. And thank you to Hasfam for the 25 months also. Glad I joined in on the discussion of the Batshiri and Last of Us 2. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's a bad opinion for some people, but like, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, Taki. I see how it is. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah. Alright. I see you. I see you. You're seen. You're seen. Fuck. I'm so bad at dodging. Oh, sick, fucking cool. I wish he would step on me, Sephiroth. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh shit. That was a very fast attack after that. Do we is this the phase 3? First phase 3 in the game? Oh my god. Okay.
It's collapsing!
Oh no!
No!
Oh, we're not done. Okay. All right. Well. Your shields came back? Oh, no! Oh, she wasn't done! Fuck! No, that was good. She wasn't done. I thought she was done. Shit, I thought she was done. Fuck. God damn it, I thought she was done. That would have killed her. Fuck.
Look, there's something hanging.
That's impossible.
I see I trained you well. I'm so mad that would have gotten her, man. I would have won. Okay, I don't deserve it actually, because like I'm eating shit on some of these attacks still. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get it down. I am consistently parrying the charge attacks too early. What? I wonder if it's better to not do the charge attack on the kick for her because she's consistently fucking like dodging out of the way of it. Just from the terrain. I wonder if it's better to just do the normal kick because the normal kick does, uncharged kick does like a lot of damage. I do like the fog that's supposed to be here. What fog? Where'd the fog? Joe, get some fog going around. What the fuck are you talking about? What's going on? Did I miss a raid from the fog man? What? Okay. Use some water on my pillow for the fog man. No, fuck! Again, it's not over. Okay. All right, I think we can have it. I don't want to stop playing. I feel like I can kill her right now. Should we put a limit on it? Like maybe like 10 more tries, and if we don't get it, then we'll do it tomorrow. I feel like I can get her. As long as there's not like another phase after that, because there might be. All right. Really cool fight. Holy shit. Like the bosses have been a highlight so far, and this is way better than any of them. This is a really, really good fight. Joe, can you turn on the fog? I don't understand the fog. I don't know what's going on. Why is that kick missing sometimes, man? Wrong move. Alright, waste of a face here. Yeah, I should have waited and pushed her. Fuck. How is that not a parry? What? How was that not a parry? Okay, that at the end just fucking eating shit. How the fuck was that not a parry? Okay, can we stop the fog bit? I don't understand what chat's doing. All right, I kind of think I want a different melee protection thing here. Do I want more damage? More beta attack power, maybe? Crit boost? Maybe just speed increase. Let's try speed increase instead.
Look, there's something hanging in.
That's impossible.
Get away from the edge. Get away from the edge. Get away from the edge. Thank you. Oh, the hitbox! Oh, wrong button again. Okay, now we save all resources for the last phase. Okay, she steps a little forward before the parry on that one. She does not step forward on the parry for that one at all. Okay, lots of heals, lots of heals. Here we go, here we go. All right, burn her down, burn her down, burn her down. No! Ah, fuck. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I dodged back instead of forward. I don't know if I was fast enough to even get the dodge there, but I dodged back instead of forward. I thought it was a purple instead of a blue. Yeah.
Look, there's some.
That's impossible.
I can see fog on my screen. It's not going through on the stream? You can? Yeah. Makes it hard to parry some stuff sometimes. That's why I'm dying so much. Fuck you, Taki. She doesn't use that move very often. Man, we're not in phase 2 yet, and we already have less heals than we had in phase 3 last time. Man, what a sorry death that was. Fucking hell, man. We were set up for success. Does stamina come back faster if you guard? Okay, with that one, she does not step forward, and you just have to do it in the swings. Okay. Fuck you, Taki. Fuck you.
It's over.
Yes.
Oh, so you can talk.
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
Hope they kiss. Sorry. If they were guys, you guys would be fine with that.
Waiting for this moment.
Now, you can rest.
Yes,
The look she did this, bitch.
Eve.
My Eve.
Thanks for freeing me. I have a favor to ask of you. My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars. To space.
Taki! I promise, Taki. May your memories live on.
Well, why is that happening to her? What does that happen to? Okay. Um. Okay. You can adjust Eve's ponytail length in the gameplay settings. Thank you for this tooltip after that emotional moment. Acoustic guitar time. If I ever were to lose you. Oh man, it's like we teleported here.
One squad member who themselves became an Alpha Naytiba. Is this the work of the Elder?
Who? Oh, the Elder
Could I
Naytiba.
take a look at her memory stick?
No, don't do it. No. No. No, no.
Here.
It feels different from the Elder Naytiba. I can dimly make out the image of a Naytiba bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to be. But why?
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Naytibas to find themselves at
It's
odds
not
with humans.
unusual to be loved by
This.
anyone.
Can you
Do-do,
locate
do-do,
it?
do-do.
It is not yet within the scope of my personal link. The same goes for the other Alpha Naytiba.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Where should we go this time?
This time, the hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir.
Fucking another desert!
This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
Is it really desert too?
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
Because that would be Sekiro.
What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir.
What?
Go to
Adam,
the safe house when you're ready to leave.
Adam, what the fuck are you talking about? Adam the Vague Post King? What the fuck? Alright, I actually do want to see the next area before we stop, but it should only take like 5 minutes. Let's go to the thing and see. While you're in there, thank you to Pedro Lucas NS for the 25-month resub 26 minutes ago, almost perfectly 25-25. Sorry about that. I didn't see it till now. And thank you to the Follow Streams for the 20 gift subs. Holy shit! When we beat the boss, I'm guessing. I think I saw it when it came in. Thank you very much to the Follow Streams for the hype gift subs. I'm surprised we killed that quickly. That fight was excellent. That fight was really good. That fight makes me happy that we played it on hard mode actually, because I would have been sad if we just trounced on her on easy mode. That fight was really good.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Taki device.
What tacky device?
So,
Aren't we tacky enough?
You can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
What?
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible.
A big girl sword?
That's amazing, Lily.
Why are we touching?
I'm
No
sure
touchy?
Taki would have been happy to see this.
Sure.
Good work.
Do we get a wing? Taki mode. Equip Taki's Memento, Tachyon Blade. We do get a wing. It uses powerful skills. Taki energy is... Oh, is this Devil Trigger? Is charged during battle with enemies. Attacking or defeating enemies charges more Taki energy. Press L. Yeah, it's rage mode. Okay, to enter Taki mode, energy is full. What the fuck? How many bars are we filling in this game? Taki energy depletes over time after entering Taki mode or when attacking enemies. Taki mode ends when all Taki energy is depleted or by pressing LS and RS again. Note that beta or burst energy does not charge during Taki mode. Also, you will be unable to damage the enemy's balance. Oh. Okay. Does that has its own skill tree? I'm guessing that's the last skill tree. Hell yeah. Taki mode. All right. Fucking game fully equipped already. Holy shit. There's so many different moves. Fires 3 destructive energy rings and downs hit enemies. Revenge gets into defensive stance to counter enemy attacks automatically. That's fun. Taki energy consumption is reduced. Can only be used when successful perfect parry on an enemy's attack. Moves quickly behind the enemy to counter stuns the enemy. Oh, that's neat. Alright. Okay. I don't know how much we're going to use that, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. I want to see the next area.
Eve, Lily.
That's us.
I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
Wait, what do we...
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Oh, it's Taki's heartfelt message goodbye. There she is, it's Taki.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor.
Oh.
The truth. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion's soldiers.
What kind of monster is she gonna be later?
Always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our god. However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind.
That's what I already thought it was.
Past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind.
Is that not what everyone else thought already too? It's named as Mother Sphere.
Andro Eidos, her self-made
Andro
counterpart.
Eidos.
After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, She decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our god is not the god of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
This vexes me.
Mother Sphere. A being that was created.
With our own hands.
But why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Usually, things only exist because people make them.
That's true. Yeah.
Like us.
Yeah. Adam's got a point.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction, at least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
What?
Lily, Adam,
Sora,
this
Donald.
isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
Maybe there's like a message number 3 where she has glowing eyes, totally not
Need
linked
more
to the Mother Sphere,
information.
going, disregard my previous message, the Mother Sphere fucking rocks.
Adam, please take me to...
That's so Raven signing off. Did you ever play Kingdom Hearts?
you ready
Not on
to
stream. I have played Kingdom Hearts
All
1 and 2.
preparations are complete.
Okay, let's. I want to see the new area. I swear to God, if it's another desert. Please don't be Desert 2. Please don't be Desert 2. It said it's at the edge of the desert. It didn't say it was a desert. It could be like a city on the edge of the... Oh, no! No! Oh no, sandstorm! Our futuristic spaceship can't handle this. Adam, why did you fly into it then? Are we stuck here now? Missile, 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 missile.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand. We'll have to walk from here. Are you okay with that, Eve?
What if I'm not?
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
All
Maybe
right.
he's busy
You can
fixing the
trust
ship.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Okay, did they run out of voice acting budget?
Even
You're
seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert.
Great Desert.
But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
This is where we were before. This is what? This is. I'm. Let me shoot Emil. Lamayo, they even copied Emil. That's so funny and shameless. Emil spelt wrong. They didn't copy. It's like a collab. Okay, all right, that's funny. All right.
Seems as though there's a
Again?
problem with the power supply.
It's just Desert 2.
The trouble is that the solar tower is in the middle of that giant sandstorm.
Oh.
Hey, let's look for the sentinels around here. Maybe some of them will cooperate.
Okay.
Tell me if you need.
Aw. Okay, hold on. There's a way. There's a way I feel it. Come on, it's so close. What? The bunny outfit would improve stream morale? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. All right, that's it. All right, so this is like a roller coaster. Like that boss was, that whole area for the boss was fun. Like not in like a great way, but it was enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like I enjoyed the linear part of it. We did 3 bosses today, and all of them were pretty good. And the last boss was incredible. That was a really good boss. That's up there with some of the best that I've seen that aren't by From. You know, that boss was a really fun time. It even really used a lot of the mechanics and systems in this game really well, with like storing up the beta energy and having like, it's not like they went all in on the dodges. You still have to do a lot of parrying and also like saving up the burst energy. That was a really good boss. It looked good too. It wasn't too crushingly difficult. I feel like there's probably gonna be like another version of her later that is gonna attack like way more fast and relentless. But yeah, it was paced really well. Like that was a really cool fight. Yeah. So and now we're in Desert 2. So I am so upset. I don't know. The kick was a bit bugged in the fight, unfortunately. Yeah, the worst thing about the fight was the way that sometimes Eve would get caught in the terrain when she was doing I don't know if I have enough energy to do it. The double kick move, sometimes she would get caught in the terrain, she wouldn't go forward, or the kick would knock her back so far that the second kick wouldn't hit her, which was extremely irritating. But that was like the only bad thing I have about the fight. Everything else was really good. She did a lot of damage. She didn't attack too relentlessly, but like when she did hit, oh my god, so much damage. Yeah. So yeah, that was a really good fight. And now here we're in Desert 2. All right, so we're gonna continue tomorrow. Like I said, I might have to start late tomorrow or finish early tomorrow or both, because it is one of my kids' birthdays tomorrow. So definitely cannot go over. Even if we're in the middle of a boss fight, it doesn't matter. I'm like Alt F4ing at a certain time tomorrow, and we're done. And I'm going. So preferably we will not get into the middle of a boss fight when we do that. And hopefully I can start on time tomorrow. So we'll see. Or usual time rather. So that's that. Thank you for watching. This was excellent. Is there anyone from the community that's live? Like I had a really fun time today streaming this. Kind of a slow start because I haven't eaten still. Fucking need to go get some food. Mouse is live, and Nikki Jakey is live, and Jelly is live. Is Mouse live? I don't see that Mouse is live on my screen. I think we should raid Nikki Jakey. We haven't raided Nikki Jakey in a while, and we were talking about his video today, so I think that's kind of thematically fitting. Let's raid Nikki Jakey. Is it just Nikki Jakey? Like that? Yeah, that's him. Okay. Looking forward to trying 007 First Light. I hope it's good. Oh, thank you to Codes Omega for the new sub before I go. Thank you very much. Sorry I didn't see it now. That was 11 minutes ago. Thank you, Codes Omega. Oh, man. What a rush fighting that boss. Man, I thought I had her. Like, and then she went up in the air and then died. Okay. Fuck, man. Yeah, that was a cool fight. Anyway, what am I gonna do? I need to go to the grocery store. I also need to eat. I think I need to go to the grocery store before I eat, otherwise it's gonna be closed. Brr. Could always be a real beta gamer, have a pump in hand. I could have used the pump to come back to life, yeah. Yeah, there's a limited amount of those, isn't there? Yeah. Anyway, raid's going through. Set up. Have a good rest of your night. See you tomorrow, chat. And see you later to anyone who is still around or watching on the VOD. Have a good rest of your evening. So hungry.